Hey, how's it going? Good to see you all. This music almost put me to sleep. Shadow, GGN being first 42 times. Verisec, Shadow, Lonely Tree, Matrix. So good to see you all. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Good morning, happy time zones. What's been up, everybody? Thursday, which means that it's the day of the week that a new episode of The Pit came out. So I watched that with my dad. This week's episode was wild. You sound so zen tonight. Thank you. I think that this music just like resonated deep in my soul. And I don't know. Kind of made me feel zen. What is this? Pokemon Center Lullaby? Wow. So, tomorrow's Friday. For some of you, it might be Friday already. Any fun weekend plans? Can I get something with a fucking beat? Nope. Maybe Lullaby isn't great for 11 p.m. streams, right? Working, let's go. I like it. Did you write that yourself? Alright. Let's play The Sims. Hello? There we go. This looks so cute from, like, zoomed out. I'm actually really happy with how this lot came together. Although, I'm beginning to feel like this treehouse sticks out like a sore thumb. May just be due to the, changing seasons. What's on the agenda for your weekend? I haven't really... planned that far ahead yet. There is a new sushi place that opened nearby that my dad and I are kicking around checking out for lunch tomorrow. But, other than that, no plans besides, you know, stream, go to the gym. That's about it. Gym is excitement. Ooh! I'm sorry, it's singing. So, if you missed yesterday's episode, basically, Bush aged up to a teenager and sent mom. That's, in the end? It's one of the Linkin Park songs. Maybe bowling, roller skating for me. Maybe grab drinks with husband's boss on Sunday. Oh, that sounds nice. I haven't been roller skating in many, many seasons. Probably been at least 18 seasons. Hey Rune, welcome in. Lovely to see you. GG on, wow, 38 daily quest.
Cheer, cheer, cheer.
Yell, yell, yell. Who cares who wins? We're all going to hell. Thank you for the cheer, Verisec. I appreciate it. Bush aged up to a teenager, and he sent Baby Ray on a 2-day all-expense-paid trip. While she was gone, he had a Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Went all around town to various karaoke bars and stuff like that, and then got brought home by the police. Then he kept violating his curfew, so he got brought home by the police the next day too. And what else did he do? Oh, he tried to use his mom's checkbook to write a $15,000 check to buy into a local crime syndicate. And now then she got home and she was like, "You're grounded, young man!" So he's like, and then he's like, "Okay, well," but then he snuck out anyway. So now he's double secret grounded, and he set up kind of a he doesn't live in the barn, but he has a setup in the barn, and he's been sleeping out in the barn because of his teenage angst. And he set up kind of a, I guess you would call it a meth lab. So he's been working on that since he's grounded and can't get out and do nothing fun. What was the name of the matriarch of your legacy? Oh, you're talking about Dana Moorcock. Rest in peace. Sounds like he needs a guitar. Who? Me? I have one. It's right there. Bowling. Ours shut down. Oh, I'm sorry. It's getting big in urban crowds. It's gonna have a comeback. Yeah, ours shut down too, Shadow. There's one not very far from here, but it's our local one shut down. Yeah, I can play. Not very well. I just picked it up during the pandemic when everybody else was baking sourdough. I was like, I'm gonna learn how to play the guitar. And so I did. I did have some background in music. I played viola from like 5th grade through 12th grade. So it wasn't my first instrument, but yeah, self-taught. However, the problem is I've taught myself all that I feel that I'm able to teach myself how to do. So the next step is to find someone who knows more, like a teacher, and get lessons. I'm fairly certain I've plateaued at my ability to teach myself. The bread thing's still on my to-do list. I would like to learn how to bake bread too. I like the idea of the guitar. We used to have one. I don't know what happened to it. Is it in our family inventory? This is nice. Hey, Witchrunner, lovely to see you. How you doing? I don't know what to do with it, but it's nice. Getting ready for stream later? Let's go. What are you gonna be playing? Alright, it's time to visit the 40-yard outhouse. Clean out bad food. Doing building on The Sims 4 with music in the background. Hell yeah. Do you know what it is that you'll be building? Or have you not decided yet? I might have some goopy carbonara. I like it, the goopy carbonara. The goopier the better. And therefore, the better the goopier. I'll be renovating pre-built homes and apartments. I've thought about doing that before. Like, I've seen Simsy do that, and I thought, heck, I could do that. But, the thing is, I don't know if you've ever seen me build before. My builds generally end up super cursed. So instead of improving all of EA's builds, I'd really just be making them worse. Well, more cursed, I should say. Better and worse are kind of opinions. I never ever let my Sims eat that because I hate that adjective. Which one? Goopy? Baby Ray Briscoe just got the wrench and hammer and repaired a sink. You won't forget the sweat, tears, and pain when she accidentally hit her thumb with the hammer. Ow. Hey Nem, GG on 72 Daily Quest. Lovely to see you. It's your moist, I see. Ask for help learning to drive? Whoa! Mom, will you teach me to drive the fire engine? It's my 16th birthday. What's she saying? Or tummy is also gross. You know what word bothers me? I don't like it at all. And I'm not trying to yuck anyone's yum, but that brings me to my next point. I can't stand the word yummy. If you're over the age of like 6, I don't like it. I really try to like be a Zen person and not let little things bother me. So it's not like a psychotic fucking hatred, but it makes me cringe a little inside, and that's my thing to work on, I guess. But
So good and tasty?
you hate baby talking all things cute. Hey, look at that. My barn's pretty good, right? I mean, yeah, look at, you know. Imagine being 16, because she's teaching her 16-year-old to drive. Imagine being 16 and you're asking your mom to learn how to drive, and she's like, sure, get in the fire engine. Honestly, a lot of kids who, and I chose the word kids deliberately. A lot of the kids who become firefighters go through fire academy at like 18. So, not much older than him. Actually, his birthday's today. He's turning 18 in a few minutes, so probably about the same age as him. But hopefully they've, you know, driven something before. Look, he's getting better. Bunny loves all things ooh. It'll take time and extreme patience, but it'll all be worth it in the end when Bush earns his driver's certificate. Oh shit. So he's not allowed to drive yet? Bush is finally a young adult with all the privileges and responsibilities of adulthood. His future is wide open. What will he accomplish? Due to his indifferent study habits. Bless you. You will not be allowed to choose a trait for Bush. Bush has developed the heavy sleeper trait. Ooh, wummy. Well, that's it. Canceling myself. It was nice knowing you all. I taught myself how to drive. Our family Jeep was a broken piece of shit, so the hatch never locked. And you could start the vehicle with any car key, so I would take it and joyride. Alright. My grandma, God rest her soul, taught me to drive. She was my next door neighbor. She lived in this house. And then, I lived next door with my dad. And, yeah. I spent a lot of time with her, and, I don't know why, like, either of my parents could have done most of my, you know how you need, like, so many hours behind the wheel with a guardian? Either of my parents could have done that with me, but they were like, they encouraged me to do that with my grandma, and I'm like, okay. I miss her. She was a cool lady. My grandma tried to once, but she was an alcoholic, so we just drove in circles around the block for 2 hours until I was literally dizzy. Oh. If your grandma was pretty well liquored up at the time, wouldn't the circles have made her blow chunks? Wild. So I guess Bush is a heavy sleeper now. What is this costume he's wearing? I think she was too far. Oh, she was just like passed out in the passenger seat. Got it. Huh. I don't know what he's wearing. Hey, Franny, lovely to see you. Oh, is he like a mechanic or something? An evil mechanic? Hi, Franny! That's kind of cool that you're just able to, like, joyride, though. How we doing? We're doing pretty good. Select lifetime wish for Bush. Oh, okay. Emperor of Evil. Culinary librarian. Celebrated 5-star chef. Star news anchor. World-renowned surgeon. Your sim can one day become the leader of the most diabolical organization in the world. Strong evil office relationships are a must, as is possessing enough athletic ability to stop the interferences of nosy government spies. Evil vigilance is a must. I was a bad good kid growing up. I was always doing things I shouldn't have been doing, but I'm so glad to get all of that out of my system before I was an adult. I'm a very well-rounded now. I was a pretty good kid, and then I made all of my bad decisions between like 18 and like 25. And then I feel like I feel, you know, like I got all of that out of my system. And bless you, bless you, bless you. Oh God, you might want to go change your britches. I don't know what life. The hell was that? High aspiration to give him. Hi, Ratzel. Lovely to see you. That's a Sims noise, but someone played it with Blurp. You tricked me. How are you, Franny? I hope you're doing good. Resort Empire? To become a true hotel mogul, your sim will need to manage employees, maintain a profit, and always satisfy patrons. Once your sim has created the perfect resort empire, travelers from all around the world will flock for a chance to stay at your luxurious getaway. Okay, y'all, I'm on the fence between Resort Empire and the Emperor of Evil. I know Humor strongly recommended the resort mogul thing. She said it's some of the most fun gameplay in The Sims 3. And I could see an evil sim doing that. An evil friendly sim. Thank you for the follow. They are anonymous, so I'm not going to call you out by name, but I do really appreciate it. I'm glad you're having a good time here today. How you doing?
Player 5.
Seekingly? Like,
You have won this round.
okay. I am winner. All your base are
Player
belong to
10.
me.
You are eliminated.
Did I say your name right? Seekingly? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Hanging out with my friends, playing The Sims. I can't complain. Life's good. Life's good. You're
Player 2. You may use the bathroom.
Oh, good. Thanks. I've been holding it for. Some people call me CJ. Okay, good. CJ. I'll try to remember that. Matrix, you're thinking the resort's the way to go too? I mean, I can't see him being like evil, you know, doing murders and things like that. Just a little evil, you know? Like, I don't know how to get a hotel though.
Hey chat, have you heard about Twitch Prime? Did you know
No.
you can link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch, and subscribe to your fave streamer for 30 days for free?
Really? Well, I'm gonna have to make sure that I do that. And if you have Twitch Prime, if you have Amazon Prime, you have Twitch Prime, you can use your you get a free subscription every month that you could use on anyone. You could use it here if you wanted to. You could use it on It's Franny B if it's Franny B's your favorite streamer. You could use it on Matrix if Matrix is your favorite streamer. You could use it on Happy Little Nimbus. You could use it on Shadow X1X. But whoever you choose, just make sure that you don't forget to use it. because if you do, Jeff Bezos has to pay that individual $3 out of his personal checkbook. Matrix is not affiliated yet. We have to get you there. Everybody go follow Matrix so that Matrix can get affiliated. I had a great time in a stream the other day, playing The Sims 3. Wonderful simmer, really chill vibes, really cool dude. Pretzel says, please consider enjoying a warm soft pretzel today. Okay, so you can't use it on Matrix, but you could use it on Retzel. Just make sure you use it somewhere. Use it on yourself? Whoa. Whoa. Can we do that? I don't think we can do that. I guess you can't change this once you choose it, can you? Let's go with the Resort Empire. If you're into using CAS, using shift-click, you can change it. Oh, neat. Thank you for letting me know that. Seekingly, do you stream? Are you a streamer? Well, you sure are. Looks like you've been playing The Sims 2, The Sims 4, My Sims, Sims 3. And I just dropped you a follow. Roblox and The Simpsons Hit and Run as well. Oh, I love that game. Bush Briscoe just became a young adult. He may be leaving the memories of his teen years behind, but he welcomes the making of new memories of adulthood. Or something like that. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, see, he's thinking about diamonds. Hey, I'm an adult. I don't have a curfew anymore. Toodles, Mom. I've got crimes to do. Yeah, no worries. You just wait, was I literally the 3,000th follower? Hell yeah. Happy to help. Y'all, I'm so close to 1,000, it's nanners. I never thought I would see the day that I had 1,000.
Completely butt naked right now.
Oh, Jay Helinski was? Let's go. Bush just gained enough nerd influence to join the nerd social group. He's friendly, which means he'll have a really easy time making friends. Okay. I'm looking for, yes, here we go. All right, I'm gonna become a partner. Write a check from my mom's checkbook for $15,000. Holy shit. Bush is now a partner at Rustler's Den. He's entitled to a share of the profits, which he can pick up weekly at the Rustler's Den. Of course, if he bought out the other partners, he would have even more and additional control over the place. Right, right. I don't see, like, the option to do that anywhere, though. Should we join the criminal career? Decoy. The local crime syndicate is looking for Sims to join their nefarious ranks. Nah, I think we're just going to invest. What is my username visible to you all in here right now? Here, let me type it out for you. Like this. Hey, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. They are anonymous here, so I'm not going to call you out by name, but, thanks. Glad you're having a good time here today. How do I become a hotel mogul? That is not the account I'm logged on as right now. Oops, here I am talking in the third person. Huh? Oh, got it. Oh, I got a shout out in your video coming in 2 to 3 weeks. Thank you. You use your cell phone? Okay. If you're just tuning in, I should explain. I'm very new to The Sims 3. We play a lot of The Sims 4 on this channel. And when EA released the Legacy collections for The Sims 1 and The Sims 2, I was like, because The Sims 2 was my childhood, and I was so happy. So we invented, but I never played The Sims 3 because that came out during my Halo and World of Warcraft era. It went like, I was obsessed with The Sims 2, then I was obsessed with Halo 3, then I was obsessed with World of Warcraft, and that was the same period of time that The Sims 3 was out. So I missed it. And we cooked up a new type of legacy challenge. We're calling it a 1, 2, 3, 4 legacy challenge. And basically what that is we're doing 1 generation in The Sims 1, then 2 generations in The Sims 2, 3 generations in The Sims 3, and 4 generations in The Sims 4. But this is all brand new to me. It's the only one in the series I'd never played before 2 weeks ago. You're a Sims 2 noob? Okay. 3 and 4 I know. Yeah, I don't know how to help you with that one, Matrix. Strange. Donate to undermine secret squid society. Why would you want to undermine the secret squid society? Typical Amazon. Oh yeah, look at that. Purchase additional home. Become a resort owner. Select resort or empty lot to purchase as a resort lot. What if we just bought like this random piece of property here and covered the entire ground in sand and then put in like a swimming pool and called it a day? Probably best to choose a bigger lot so you can have space for everything. Does it have to be in Appaloosa Plains, or are there like... Humor was talking about one that's like free to buy, but then it costs a certain amount to fix it. How do I see the others? You have to go back to main menu. Oh, resorts. Oh, these are ones that we own. Private lots, vacation homes, venues, community buildings. Fuck shit, cock, ass, titty, boner, bitch. Barbara Streisand. You have to go back to the main menu? Oh yeah, we could buy Adventure Landing. If we wanted to. Wow, we almost could have bought Rustler's Den outright. If you want to see what other worlds you have. You could always go into edit town mode and find a lot to bulldoze, then have that be your resort. Let's see.
You're simply the best. Better than all the rest.
Thank you. I think we're gonna stick to plan A. Yeah, I know where well, your name's fixed? Yay. It feels a little ridiculous to plop it like this down in the middle of like... It's gonna piss the neighbors off is kind of my concern, but what can you do? We're gonna call it what should we call it? Bush Gardens. Congratulations on purchasing your first resort. Yes, I would like to know more. Earn money on the side or choose to run your own high-powered mega resort. Resorts allow your Sims to have the opportunity to run their own business. There's different ways to obtain a resort. Select Become a Resort Owner from your phone and choose a lot that you want to build a resort on. If you already own a private residential lot or island, click on the map tag and choose Convert to Resort. Now that you own a resort, it's time to build it out and customize it. Use build and buy modes to build structures and place down resort amenity objects. Resort specific catalog sorts. allow you to find decorations that contribute to your resort rating. If you're looking for a quick way to build your own resort, you can try using blueprint mode. There are new resort-specific blueprints to choose from. Hey, Bunny, do you still upload anything to YouTube? Yes, but I have a VOD channel. I'm not really actively like making any high-quality YouTube videos. My YouTube is basically just I put VODs on it, and also like if I do any speed runs, those would go up on there. I noticed the link on your Twitch was broken, so I wasn't sure. It's broken? Shouldn't be. Let me take a peek here. Oh yeah, good catch. You know why that it's broken? It's because channel hello? I don't know if it's gonna let me edit it while I'm live. The button I would normally click to edit that is not there. Oh, there it is. Thank you. What had happened was I changed it when Twitch stopped storing all of our VODs, and I had to upload them all to YouTube. I decided that, okay, this is my VOD channel now. So, is it still broken? I just updated it, but it's still not. It's still 404ing for some reason. Okay, there we go. There we go. I got it now. That should work. Bam! Okay, it's fixed now. Thank you, Jay Helinski. I appreciate it. When using blueprints to build out your resort, be sure to read special instructions or hints for each type. Some blueprints will require you to set additional settings in live mode in order for them to work properly. VIP door locks are specific to resorts and will need to be set for each guest room, whether built through a blueprint or build by. In live mode, click on a door to add a new or existing VIP door lock. You'll want to assign a unique VIP door lock key to all doors that lead to a guest room. Note that resort towers don't need door locks as they're automatically managed by the resort. I'll have to go back and edit my shout out for, oh, sorry. Customize employee uniforms that fit the theme of your resort. Choose a preset theme for all resort employees from the front desk, or change it for each worker by selecting the option directly from the amenity object. A high level of customization is available by clicking on a worker and choosing to create a customized uniform. Before you open your resort to the public, here are a few tips on how to keep your business profitable. One of the main goals for managing resorts is to maintain a healthy occupancy level. The happiness of your resort guests are a big part of what makes sure that they keep coming back. Provide a good amount of amenities. Make sure your pricing is appropriate to your current star rating. Open your resort from the front desk and the guests should immediately start filling in. Some resort amenities will allow you to make business decisions. Choose wisely as there are benefits and drawbacks to every decision. Employees will automatically be hired for your front desk, bar, and food stand, but you'll always have the power to replace them. Busy resorts will often require maintenance. Hire maintenance workers from the front desk or save some money and do all the cleaning and fixing yourself. Higher level workers are more efficient in doing their job. Keep your resort clean. Amenity workers, such as ones you hire to operate the front desk, food stand, and bars, are permanent employees, thus they're listed individually in your finance panel. However, maintenance workers are temporary and can be swapped out with another NPC without you even knowing, so don't be surprised if you see a new worker cleaning up your resort. Keep tabs on your resort operations by viewing the finances menu. Get feedback about how your resort is performing by checking out the resort reviews panel. All right. Where is our resort anyway? Is it here? We just bought it. It should be on the map, right? Oh, there it is. Yeah, this is perfect. Is it right next to Ethan's house, though? That'd be awkward. Nah, we're good. Oh yeah, this is a primo location. This will be great. I saw an icon with a palm tree. Oh, thank you, Darth. This will be great. Hello? Who's there?
We called here a little bit ago, or somebody did. I think they were dialing the wrong number. That's why I was calling them back. Let them know that.
Thank you. Why are hot tubs so expensive? Alright, the first thing we need is a lot of sand. We're gonna get rid of all this grass and replace it with sand. Sorry if that's really loud. We need minions and lots of minions. Why are hot tubs so expensive? I don't know. My friend just bought one IRL for like $24,000. Holy shit. more than my car was new. Safe and sound. It's wrong and it's right, it's black and it's white. We fight, we break up, we kiss, we make out. All right. Got a nice layer of sand put in. Now we need, like, some big rocks. Damn it. It won't fit. You know, we were talking about TV shows earlier.
Hi, everybody.
Hey. What kind of music do you generally listen to? That's a great question. I'm so glad that you asked. My two favorites are both of which I listen to like excessively are Modest Mouse and Nalani Proctor. But if you want a unfiltered look at what I listen to, every year YouTube Music tells me the top 100 songs, and basically I combined my playlists from the last 4 years into one big ranked playlist by assigning point values to each one, so in reverse order. So like if it was my number 1 song for a year, that's 100 points. And then if that same song was my number 10 song the following year, that's 90 points, 190 points. And was able to come up with a ranked playlist of the music I've listened to over the last 4 years, which is public and on my YouTube. So, if you're really curious, this is what I've been listening to for the last 4 years. Modest Mouse and Nalani Proctor will be very easy to find because they're both all up in that playlist. But Nalani is a Twitch streamer, and yes, Retzel, let me do a proper shout out here. She does music streams here on Twitch every Friday and let's see. The fancy one's still on cooldown. I actually mod for her, so there's a good chance you'll see me there too, or Retzel. Retzel mods there too. That's how we know each other. And she does other stuff too besides music. She plays video games. She makes miniatures. She does arts and crafts. Like when she said, like, if I were to say she's a variety streamer, like, I don't mean a variety gaming streamer. I mean, like, she does everything. But she's one of my all-time favorite musicians. How do you manage to do that? Make a playlist like that? Spreadsheet. I just took my recaps from the last 4 years and then put all the songs into it and then points and columns. So I had like a 2021 column, 2022 column, 2023 column, 2024 column. No, it took a few hours, but I did it manually. All right, what does this resort need, you guys? We have sand. I guess probably we need to build a place for people to stay. That should be plenty big enough, right? Alright, let's think what all has to go in here. We have some songs in common, but your music taste is a bit more dad grocery store than mine. Thank you. Tell me you want to start a family without telling me you want to start a family. We're building a resort. Where is the resort UI? It's somewhere in here. We have this. Busch Gardens has been closed because there's no resort tower on the lot. I don't know what that means. It's right here. It says resort. Because you've been acting like sour milk all on the floor. It's your fault you didn't shut the refrigerator. Maybe that's... I've been acting so cold. Am I missing something, Humor? Because there's the... I have this. And then it said there's like templates I can use, like blueprints. Yeah, I figured that out as I was reading it. Gwen just put out a new album, let's go. I mean, I guess I could just do this. Seems kind of lazy, but just make sure you add all the requirements. Add at least one resort tower. Upgrade the tower to increase your resort capacity. What does that mean? So, like, I'll be able to add additional floors to it? And it'll become a tower? So, wait, is this 4 units? This one's only 2 units, probably. This one's only a single unit. This is one really fancy one. I forgot how archaic TS3 blueprints were compared to 4, right? Oh, come on. That totally fits. Don't be an asshole. That's what he said. Are you serious? Well, what is that room in the middle even for? Not TS3 size streaming, you're right. I want this one. I can't rotate it? What the hell? Why not? Hey, Miss Assembly, how are you? Welcome in. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Hired. Fine, I'll do it your way. Upgrades, add more room services. So will that make it take up more space? Vertically? Oh, only vertically? Okay. I mean, I don't give a heck if their windows are directly... Like, their windows are just looking directly into their neighbors' rooms. Sure. Why not? Totally safe. Absolutely. What does the bungalow look like? Why is that one so much more expensive? Okay, here's what I'm envisioning. Is interesting use of a garage door. Yes. Oh shit, there's like gems and stuff? Resort dining? Bars and lounges? Wedding venues? Outdoor activity areas? Pool areas? Oh, do I need a lobby, by the way? Do I have to have one? Probably do, don't I? Did you get the free lot? No, we bought one for 2,000 simoleons. I didn't see any free lot here in Appaloosa. Does this have to be, like... Can I... This doesn't have to be a room like this, does it? Could I just have an outside thing? Oh, I guess that's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Well, yeah, it kind of is. It kind of is the worst thing I've ever seen. I couldn't figure out how to get there from the buy resort page. How is everyone? I'm doing okay. Trying to figure this out here. Is that a bar? A swim up bar? Okay, amazing. Where's the, So I can leave Appaloosa Plains? I see. don't like any of these buildings. Yeah, that's how I got to the that's how I bought this, was from my phone. I went to real estate and then start a resort. Phone travel by. No, we're gonna make this one work. We already bought it. I'm pretty sure resorts only work in Island Paradise. You don't think this will work? Does those look about even? Oh, what the fuck? Well, I don't want to face them this way, because then they're gonna have a view on their back porch of this person's house. Although, that does allow me to get in one additional guest room. 2 additional guest rooms? At least 1 additional. I mean, their view becomes a lot worse, though. 180 them to view the fancy sign in the road? I don't know, this is kind of funnier. Resort dining area, beach? Maybe. Is it outdoor? Everything's like not outdoor. But a dining area and like a pool would pretty much... Oh shit, we still need like the lobby though. Which is the whole reason I was experimenting with this orientation to begin with. I guess they do work in the other worlds, but according to Google, keep in mind, In order to offer all services and make decent money, the larger the lot, the better. We can open more than one resort, though. Having just come back from Aruba, I can confirm that most of the places are semi-indoors like that. Maybe this works. As long as I can still cram a pool in here. Okay, the restaurant can wait. We'll start with... Oh, we can't afford the pool anyway? How is Aruba, by the way? Sounds fun. It was fab, love it there. Given the state of politics here, we've been thinking about moving there. Hell yeah. This will have to be good for now. Okay. Set shifts for the front desk. Hire a new employee for front desk. His nameplate loaded in the fastest, so I like his initiative. Remember, you're gonna have to pay the employees. That's fine. We have a lot of passive income to blow. It's graduation day. I don't want to do that. Busch Gardens just made 200 and... Wow, alright. 245 simoleons already. I'm not sure what for. Who are you? Come on, Bush. All right. That's his biological father fighting his biological aunt, I think. What the hell is going on in here? Also, do we have work today? I'm pretty sure that we can retire, like, really soon. Looks like he has some fancy clientele here. Yes. So what am I, like, supposed to do?
Barnard Tour.
I ask myself that every day. Oh, I guess I have to go to graduation. See you later, everyone. It's just so funny to me that he filled an entire lot with sand in the middle of Appaloosa Plains, and this was his vision. For me, building the resort was what was fun. Seeing it grow or go to shambles. Going to shambles is pretty easy if you don't take care of the guests. Got it. I'm sure that's bound to happen. Oh yeah, we hired someone. Good. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to get my channel, like, taken away. We have to get rid of this. I'll say if I stream this weekend, I may just try out the resorts. This is really my first experience with it, as I've never gotten into that part of the game. Yeah, me either, obviously. Is that beach casual? Yeah, it looks like it. Freshen up, turn in for the night, change color scheme. Oh. I like the all yellow, but affordable, moderate, expensive. View resort finances. Revenue, 450. Expenses, 245. Okay. I guess we need to hire, like, a maintenance staff. Set shifts for front desk. Oh. I see. So I've got this one guy working 16-hour shifts. That's, or wait. Yeah. No. Yeah? That's gross. Congratulations, you're hired. Congratulations, you're hired. Now, how do I... Yeah, no kidding. Okay, we're gonna give you night shift. Wait, what the hell? What am I don't understand. I want him to work here, but I want one employee for each shift.
Zebney. Griefney. Trevi Zeb.
Okay. Ethan would like to chat. Does Baby Ray want to talk? Sure. I don't really get what's happening here. Mendy has been busy lately and doesn't have time to cook. You've been asked to prepare a nice group meal in exchange for cash. No. Okay, did it work? What the hell? There's a horse here.
New jerk. Oh. Ah, rude.
I don't fucking understand what's happening. This is Albert, so I guess he's my only front desk employee. Do I only get one?
Huh? Yard. Ah, sa Kawati? Huh?
Low quality, medium quality, high quality. I guess we'll get one low quality, one medium quality, one high. Is 4 low quality maintenance men better than 1 high quality one? I would think so. Oh, I guess 3 is the most you can have. Oh, 3 in total is all you can have. 1 medium is best? Okay.
Sul. Drefney Berepses? Oh.
So, I can't have more than 1 employee for the front desk then?
Kazib! Noob!
I tried to hire 1 for each shift, but it didn't let me. I give up. Low quality leads to nothing getting fixed, and they only clean and goof off. Got it. Well, I hate working him 24 hours a day, but oh well.
Yard.
1 for each job assignment? Yeah, so you mean I could have 1 for day, night, and graveyard? That's what I'm trying to do. But it won't let me.
No.
Why is the paparazzi here? I'm gonna invite her to cuddle real quick. Hold on. Not even sure where I've gone. I'm in one of my bungalows. Bush is a heavy sleeper, which means he can sleep through just about anything. Love that for him. Sorry, I know you just woke up. I'm not trying to ask you 1 million questions.
Drefty
a
Berepses?
lot of times I'm just like, you know, not actually like expecting an answer when I ask questions.
Chihuahua Tuchu. Lana Flipdoor.
All right, well, I think what we've done here is set up a turnkey operation. Shouldn't have to do a damn thing ever again. Outstanding. As long as you make sure the peeps are doing work. Nice. We are going to put a pool in there when we can afford it, but... Bush is mourning because Chastity Godwin died. Oh. So... 1 star. How hard is it to lay out some hot coals for your guests to walk on? My kids were so excited to come to this resort that they switched into their swimming trunks the minute we checked in, then went looking for the pool. The pool's coming soon. I could use more trees and greenery. Fuck you, Troy. How do I respond? Say, fuck off. You only have 1 chance to make a first impression. Upon arriving at the lobby, this place looked plain and outdated. A little landscaping will go a long way in an already beautiful resort. Thank you. My nightmare vacation started with my flight being delayed. Upon arriving at the resort past midnight, it was disappointing to find out there was nobody at the front desk. I fixed that. Unless you're... Oh, see, our reviews are getting better. We're up to 1.5 stars. They were 0 stars at first. It's very nicely maintained. Makes my own house look like a dump. I'm surprised QT Cinderella didn't take half your audience with her Sim stream. Huh? Oh, is there like a famous person playing The Sims 3 now? Well, now that we've drawn attention to it, everybody's gonna leave. Doing a TS4 stream? Oh, okay. I didn't bother working out all week because the gym totally sucked. I thought every resort would have a pool. Okay, I'm hearing a lot of people saying that they need a pool. How do you expect me to get some proper relaxation without a hot tub? I feel like I got more than my money's worth. Where was the bar? Okay, I'm not gonna have room for all of that. These Sims being upsetty spaghetti that they don't have hot coals burning to burn their feet on is wild. Helps that she isn't a regular Sim streamer. No, they're here to lurk because you're calm. It's so stressy over there, I had to leave. She's struggling. You know, different strokes for different folks and different times and different... Yeah. Alright. I can't afford the pool yet. However, actually I might be able to. Collect money. Collect money. Collect money. Not always calm. Oh wow, look how much money we made from our crime syndicate. I like to be in queer streams that blatantly say no transphobia anyways. I got you. We don't tolerate that shit here. We support trans rights and lefts in this stream. We support trans rights and lefts. No, lefts, like rights and lefts. Rights and left. I'm funny, damn it. I'm a trans person who does rights and wrongs. There we go. I'm looking for blueprints. There we go. Alright, I heard several people say pools, and plus pools are great because they are. So we're gonna put in a pool area. Which one do we want? One's kind of basic, but it has a swim up bar. Oh, so we can get 2 birds stoned at once. There's a bar and a pool. That's the one we want. Right there. And then we could probably fit some hot coals back there if we really wanted to. Or, hell, I don't know. I wish it's too late now, but I love getting birdstoned. I kinda... You guys, in your expert opinions, should this be like this, or should it be like this? I'm on the fence here. Yeah, PETA pisses me off. Don't even get me started about that. I was a vegetarian for a long time. I made the life choice to be an ovo-lactate vegetarian in like my sophomore year of high school, and stuck with that through my early 20s. And I'm no longer committed to it. However, I do still eat a lot of vegetarian stuff. I believe that doing something is better than doing nothing, right? So it's like... But I'm kind of rambling. All I'm trying to say is I wish PETA would just... They're not helping. I don't think they're helping. Shove it all the way back. Space is at a premium. You'd have it in line with the cabins. Oh no, we have 2 different votes here. I gave up on it at 20 when I got sick. Would like to go back once I figure out what's the problem again. I just mean, like, if everybody could just be vegetarian 1 day a week, that would help. I don't know. Like, I don't know. If I go to a restaurant, for example, I'm equally likely to get like a black bean burger to a hamburger. It's a coin toss. Like, don't Catholics do that, right? I feel like if you have it pushed back, you'd have more room for coals or anything else they're gonna beg for. You have a point. You have a point. I don't know, though. Hey, Roxy. Good to see you. And then as far as, like, red meat goes, my family is farmers, well, I live in Ohio, but I have relatives in Virginia who are farmers, and we buy our beefs from them. So it's like, no cruelty whatsoever. Like, I've met their cows before. They seem happy as hell. And then like, we'll restock every so often, and like my dad and my uncle will go like halvesies on a beef. So then we have like steaks, and like it's better beef. It's cheaper than buying it from the grocery store, and there's no cruelty involved, which is amazing. Textured vegetable protein is fab though. The fake chicken is fab. Oh, I agree. Yeah, a lot of vegetarian shit like is like really tasty. I don't want anything with a name where it's pretending to be something else. Mitch Hedberg has a funny bit about that. We were talking about him the other day. The fake burgers are great. I mean, it depends. Like, a black bean burger is delicious. And it's not lying about what it is. Humor, you might get a kick out of this. He said, I hate turkeys. If you stand in the meat section at the grocery store long enough, you start to get mad at the turkeys. There's turkey ham, turkey bologna, turkey pastrami. Someone needs to tell the turkey, man, just be yourself. Oh, that's only half of it. He went on for a little while after that. Here it is. Wait. I already like you, little brother. You do not need to emulate the other animals. You got your own thing going. I used to draw you. Textured vegetable protein, yes. I like the Impossible Burgers. Yeah, those aren't bad. The Boca Burgers taste like a spare tire. It'd be fine if it said something like tofu slab and smoked eggplant strips. Don't try to tell me it's a burger or a bacon. Yeah, I get what they're trying to do with their marketing, but I wish they could, like, I wish both things were communicated on the box, you know what I mean? Like, I like trying different stuff when I see it, but I'm autistic, so I have safe foods. So valid. I spent a large portion of my life being a picky eater, and I'm not saying that you are. That's not what I'm saying at all. Just I spent a large portion of my life being picky, and I'm trying to, like, with this part of my life, try as many new things as possible, even if they scare me. There's a restaurant near me that has kangaroo tacos, and I want to try that. Meats especially. I want to taste more of life's meat. Just, you know, like, see what they're all about. For example, I've never had a catfish. That's something else I would like to try soon. That's why you can't handle names that are lies. You understand, one thing that sucks for you is I used to like bananas, but now the texture makes me want to vomit. Bananas really piss me off. They're my least favorite fruit. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. Because they leave an aftertaste in my throat and on the back of my tongue that I can't get rid of. If I chase it with other food, water, brush my teeth, gargle some mouthwash, swallow a little bit of it, just a little tiny bit, chew some gum, Like, anything I do, I cannot get rid of the banana taste back here. And it just, for hours, it just, my day is ruined if I eat a banana. And some of the synthetic stuff triggers the same response. But the fresh fruit especially makes me so angry. You think that means I'm allergic to bananas? Maybe mildly, or I guess you would call it a hypersensitivity. But it's not like my throat swells shut or anything. It's just a really persistent, lingering aftertaste. There's no edema or anything that I've noticed. Like, it's not hard to breathe or anything. Hey, Space, good to see you. You've had fried alligator, which is probably the most out there meat I've had. How was it? That's something else I've never tried. Guess I'll return my Fruit of the Loom undies since you're so anti-fruit. I don't hate fruit, just bananas and melons. Other than that, I like all fruits that I've had. It's bananas and melons. And a melon I'll eat to be polite. It's not is a seething hatred as the bananas. I just don't like it. But if it's there, I'll eat it. You know, it's just like, I would never buy a melon and consume it on my own. I would never pay for a melon. It's a chewier, tougher chicken, honestly. Watermelon is the bomb diggity for me. I don't know. I dipped it in mustard one time, and that was okay. I was at a fire station doing clinicals, and they're like, have you ever had watermelon with mustard? And I'm like, no. And then one of the guys just kind of motioned to because there was watermelon and mustard there, and I'm like, fuck. And I'm like a student here. That's lower than Proby. You know. Honestly, it's like, it didn't make it any better or any worse. It was just, it tasted, they were like, how's it taste? And I'm like, and they're like, and don't say, watermelon, or, oh, how did that, I'm trying to remember how it went. And don't say watermelon and mustard. And I'm like, it kind of tastes like watermelon and then mustard. And they were like, everybody thought that was really funny. But I was being serious. Like, I got the watermelon taste first, and then the mustard came later. You got hate? Yeah, but I mean, that's playful hazing. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. There's a line somewhere, and I feel like watermelon mustard is on the safe side of that. I don't think anything bad would have happened if I didn't do it. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know. It just seemed like dudes being dudes to me. Actual watermelon and mustard was a huge TikTok trend for a bit. Yeah, I think that's how the whole thing, I think that's why they were talking about it. This was last year sometime. Don't get me did I miss a bunch of messages? Catfish, especially fried, is tasty. I've become picky as I've gotten older because of so many allergies, but I'll never eat a shrimp again. For some reason, as soon as I cannot eat shrimp. That's another thing I cannot do. I can't do it. I am unable to swallow a shrimp. It triggers it triggers my gag reflex. It doesn't literally make me throw up, but I can't. If you offered me $1,000, I don't think I could bring myself to swallow it. I don't think I could do it. I like the taste, but there's something about the consistency that just I can't do it. For some reason, as soon as I found out they have faces, it was over for me. Never again. Watermelon's the bomb diggity for you. A lot of people love it. My dad was really into watermelon. Well, any kind of melons. My grandma was too. Cantaloupes and stuff. She's always cutting up cantaloupes and gag reflex, huh? Yeah, which is the damnedest thing because let's see. Don't get me started with FTL. I'm in my 30s and I'm an extra large child according to Fruit of the Loom. I'm kind of a Haynes person. You've been known to eat a whole giant one in one setting. See, I can eat sushi, but oh damn it! Kroger has cheap sushi every Wednesday and I forgot to go again. I've been meaning to do this for like 4 weeks. You get like a big thing of it for like $5, probably because it's going to expire or hit its sell by date the next day, but like watermelon with salt, that's the way that my family always eats it. Cooked shrimp, nah, nope. Wait, you grill the melon? Okay, maybe I would try that. I saw a nurse when I was doing clinical. She had this seasoning. It was like chili lime, and she was putting that on her watermelon, and I'm like, wow, I've never seen anyone put anything on watermelon before besides salt. And she was like, it's pretty good. And then that was before the whole mustard thing. Space, can you break a tie for me? Should this pool go here? Or here? I'm thinking here. I like the symmetry better for some reason. Well, I don't know. Tasia? That might be what it is. I'd never seen this before, but I've seen it since in the grocery store. That's it. Yep, that's it. She was putting that on her watermelon. By the pool, hot stone, and all in one bathroom, and see how it lays out once you have them. What's a hot stone? Oh, yeah. Actually, I'm kind of vibing with splitting the difference like this. The only thing I feel bad having these bright lights right outside of this person's window here. But Sims be like, let me get that hot yeah. Yeah, I kind of want to split the difference. Well, shit, I don't know. I can't get the hot stone. Oh yeah, I guess I could. What I'd have to do though is get rid of this first. Then is there no bathroom in the good question. I can't see the inside of my own cabins. That I don't have an answer to. Wool bar? Yeah, we have that. Artificial waterfall, diving board, grand buffet. We might have to put one of those in there. I don't think we're going to be able to fit a hot tub. We have a bar. I guess I could just stick a treadmill somewhere. We're not going to be able to fit a gym. But most of the resort bases we seem to have covered. Yeah, the Coles. I was just seeing what all there is and thinking about the other things people have complained about. I was thinking we could stick these over here, maybe. Well, they're going somewhere. I was just wondering if it would be possible to squeeze a hot tub in as well. Probably not, huh? Maybe. The only thing is they're really expensive. And once I buy it... Hey, Rusty. I'm only going to be able to get like half back later. If I even leave build buy mode. Oh, maybe we can squeeze one in. How you doing, Rusty? Rusty Garage has redeemed Hi, I'm new here. Hi, Rusty. I'm Silent. You can call Silent XX Bunny. You can call me Silent, Bunny, Karen, or Shithead. I have many nicknames. Lately, people have been calling me Eggy Azalea. Some people call me Dr. Bunny. Whatever you choose, I use he, him pronouns. I swear like a sailor, and we play The Legend of Zelda and The Sims pretty much exclusively. We're working on playing every Zelda game in release order. We have done a great number of those, 18 to be precise, and we have 30 some left to play. We're working on a new kind of legacy challenge in The Sims that spans all 4 games. We call it the 1, 2, 3, 4 legacy challenge. Essentially, it's 1 generation in The Sims 1, 2 generations in The Sims 2, 3 generations in The Sims 3, and 4 generations in The Sims 4. We're on generation 5, and therefore playing The Sims 3. That's a little about me and what we do here on this channel. But if... Fuck, we're in ads. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, you guys. I'm probably way overthinking this silly little resort. Oh, I can just pick these up and move them. Oh, not really. Yeah, it's gonna be a little inconvenient to do that. You're a garage? Wait, maybe this is the way. Oh, I hadn't even considered this. That's the best one. This is it. Do you see where I said all-in-one bathrooms prevent pool potty accidents? Yeah, but that sounds kind of funny. I think we want pool potty accidents, right? The only thing is if you're sitting at the pool bar, you get a less awesome view as opposed to nature. But I just feel like the feng shui is better. If you want your ratings to go lower. Sometimes. Oh, I could even just slip that right there. Or out front. kind of a tourist trap. Sold.
Oh, Davito!
An all-in-one bathroom, huh? I stayed up so late last night trying out Enzoy. Did not go to sleep until 6:30 a.m. Please tell me more. I've been distracted by Enzoy today. I've been reading about it. I watched the release, the announcement. I saw a stream last night and yesterday. It's funny, my computer can't run it. The minimum graphics card that they're calling for is a 2070 or a AMD 5700, I believe. My setup is far too old. I'm running an RX 50, or I'm sorry, an RX 5 something. I have an RX 580. So that won't work. But what I'm trying to figure is if I should buy the game anyway, because they're saying that you'll get stuff for free that will be locked behind a paywall later, like seasons. And I'm like, wow, that's really fucking scummy. They're gonna be exactly like EA. I had a lot of fun with the character create. And how are they not getting flack for that on the internet? I have to be misunderstanding. People are like, wow, only $40. That's such a good deal for, and I'm like, okay, but like, if you don't do the early access, you're getting fucked. It feels silly to buy a game that I can't play for the foreseeable future. And I need to know if, I'm gonna save money by buying it now. Yeah. I had a lot of fun with the character creator, which, by the way, if I understand this correctly, everyone has access to the demo it's a Twitch drop. So if you watch an Enzoy creator for 30 minutes, then you can download it. But the game hits early access soon. The 28th, I think. 27th, 28th. And it's $39.99. The building mode's gonna take me a lot to get used to, I think. I can't find the bathrooms. Oh, here we go. I hope that I'm misunderstanding that by doing the early access, you get stuff that'll be locked behind a paywall later. I really hope I'm misunderstanding. I've seen a few things, but still feels like GTA meets The Sims is not my jam. That's fair. It's, you know, it does look like a game that I would enjoy. But not enough to go out and buy a new graphics card. You know what I mean? Because then I'm basically dropping like $1,000 on this game. And I don't know how, like, I don't want to play it that bad. One of my homies said when he updates his graphics card, I'll probably end up with his 3070. So I've always wanted Sims to be more realistic, and I'm excited for it. Yeah, me too, Crochet Wizard. It looks like a really good game. I'm excited. Like, the character creator looks amazing. Build mode looks amazing. And I know that AI is like, people don't like it, but some of the ways that they're using AI in this game are pretty cool. Like facial tracking. You know, it seems like you're going to be able to just like put a picture of yourself in there and make yourself an Enzoi. That's neat, because that's really hard to do for me. Like trying to like, you know, mess with facial dimensions in cast. I hate doing that. Thank you, Nam. Let me save. Oh. You can, like, if you have dances, you can import those. The Wicked Whims people are gonna have a field day with Enzoi. Let me tell you what. What graphics card do you have right now? I have an RX 580. Yeah, an RX 580. It's very old. The texture AI makes me want to know where they're sourcing that imagery from, for sure. Yeah, I get, well, I don't know. I guess, like, yeah, I don't know. And that's where it starts to get a little troubling. Like, I was with them when they were like, just put a video of yourself dancing in, and then, like, it'll be able to, like, recreate that dance. I'm like, that's cool as hell. That's not generative AI, is it? My partner has a 3060, if I remember correctly. I built our computers, but I don't remember what I put in them. Okay, I just don't quite know where to stick this. And then that'll be the last thing we have to do for now. I got MSI Creator 15 laptops for husband and I. They're great. Hell yeah. This one's probably the one that's supposed to go with the beach stuff, right? This one just doesn't seem like it fits. Your 2080 is good enough, Humor. Yes, it meets the minimum system requirements. They recommend... I put a screenshot of it in our Discord. Or it's on their Steam page. Yeah, the minimum is a 2060. But they recommend a 3070. So you don't meet the recommended specs, but you do meet the minimum. Actually, my processor isn't even recommended either. I've got an 11700 and they recommend a 12700, but the minimum for that is a 10 400. Yeah, they have. It's on the Steam page. I feel kind of bad sticking this right next to this person's hut, but I don't know what else to do with it. Oh, I guess I could just stick it like right here. Or, ooh, that's not the worst thing I've ever seen. It kind of looks like it's just like... Well, yeah, it is pretty bad, isn't it? The Paradox Sims game? Yeah, that looked pretty neat. Not gonna lie, I was excited for that too. I guess we'll just stick that right there, although I feel like it really does fuck with the feng shui. Does that look okay there? Okay, we've paid for it. It's not going anywhere now. Alright, hopefully people like this resort that we built. Oh, you know what? I was gonna buy everyone chairs for their porches. We'll be half here. Roll. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries. Oh, a surfboard. Oh. Yeah, I assumed that she was talking about medical marijuana. That's the way I interpreted that. Stop, that's cute as fuck. I'm almost at 6 weeks without weed. Still ready for surgery to be done so I can smoke again. I'm ready for you to be able to smoke again. I'm at, oh god, how long? It's been a while. I have an answer key. Okay, let me see if I can do this without doxing myself. Frame, out of frame. The last time for me would have been... over 5 years ago. I have a spinal cord birth defect and it's been a severe pain in the ass. Do you mean that literally or figuratively? Or both? Both. Do I want to give people chairs back here? Probably. I feel like I do, right? To ensure a timely response to emergencies, be sure to... Oh, yeah. I have a spot. It helps you function without needing opioids, which were shutting down your organs. I think sometimes I take my body for granted a lot. I imagine a lot of people do. Work starts in 10 hours. Okay. Work is at noon tomorrow. But I think our resort is done. It seems like we've created a turnkey operation here. Frankly, I could probably get that hot tub next week. I think I could stick it right here. And then maybe a few more of these thingies. Nobody's thankful for having clear sinuses until they're sick and can't breathe. My seasonal allergies have gotten so much worse the past few years. It's so funny to me that I put all these chairs here and you're just like staring at the neighbor's house. Like, how pissed would you be if, imagine you lived here your whole life and then this just popped up like right next door. Like, I guess there's no windows on the side, are there? No, just their driveway, but still, like... Oh, what the fuck? That's my bad. You know what? Since I took out the stereo, we ought to put in a TV. Mostly for the guy who works here. Well, no. I guess we could, like... I don't know. Stick that right there, I guess. Look, it's the social bunny from The Sims 2. I feel like that works for some reason. Look, he is watching it while he's working. Yay. Don't forget to hire at least a day bartender. Oh yeah, good idea. What does purchase mosquito spray do?
Argaveb. Ha. Trippy now.
Well, your nameplate popped in first. Customers can buy it tonight. Oh, customers will pay money for it?
Trippy now.
Alright, the bar and the front desk run 24 hours a day. I will not compromise on this.
Argaveb. Ha. Trippy now.
Alright, yeah. Nice to meet you. Wow. Bush is fucking jacked. I have Kaiser, and they told me that I can't smoke 24 hours after surgery, and I was like, cool, but I think I'll wait a week. I'm sure, like, longer is... You know, if they're saying a day, and you're like, I'm gonna wait a week, then, like, that's gotta be better.
Dag, dag, dag. Trippy now. Oh.
Alright, yeah, I guess, yeah, yeah, right? Yeah. Revenue, our revenue's exceeding our expenses. Got 2 employees, a pool, maintenance staff. This looks good. Oh, yeah, that sounds really painful, Crochet. Your engine is wearing out. Ugh. We're gonna have to go in early today, I think. It's Baby Ray's birthday. Busch Gardens made 514 collect resort profits. Hell yeah. What happens if I forget to do that, I wonder? Baby Ray has caught a total of 100 kilograms of fish. What is that in pounds? Like... 220. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I briefly doubted myself on which way that 2.2 went.
Zebney.
This is a relative of ours, I reckon. She's a parrot. I can play in the sand? That's amazing. That's just a terrain paint that I put down, but you can play in it. Baby Ray just caught the perfect toad. Oh, I can turn on the water in the slide? Wow. It's the same in The Sims 4, for real? Chlorinate, sure. Build sandcastle? What's happening? Raiders! Hello! 8-Bit Tigger! Thank you for bringing your friends over here. How are you? How was your stream? How was A Link Between Worlds? Hey everybody, good to see you. Chicken Noodles, thank you for coming along with the raid. Sir Cap, thank you for coming along with the raid. If you have time, feel free to tell us all about it. Of course, no pressure. Raiding and running is never a crime here, and I know that you were talking about ending early today, which it looks like you did. So if you need to skedaddle, please. But if you do have some time to chill, and you... Are we in ads? Can you guys even hear me? It says we're in ads. I hope you can hear me. You can hear me? Okay. But if you do have time to tell us about it, feel free. Tell us everything. And of course, let me know which kind of bean boozled you want me to eat. If you guys aren't following 8-Bit Tigger, she is wonderful. She is one of my favorite people that I've met on this platform, and she streams a lot of The Legend of Zelda. She completed the entire Hyrule Historia timeline on her channel. Welcome, Raiders! Hello, hello, how are you? Linz, thank you for bringing your friends over here. How was your stream? What did you play? Feel free to tell us all about it. I have two groups of raiders, so I'm gonna try and try and talk to both of you. Len's good to see you. Lucid Flora, thank you for coming along with the raid. Celestial Jane, thank you for coming along with the raid. And we're in ads. Oof. Okay. Let me know when we're out. That totally derailed me here. You had a great time. We did House of Gales and it was super cool. Okay, I love that. Lately, 8-Bit Tigger has been mixing it up a little bit since she finished her Hyrule Historia run. She's got a Zelda night, she's got a Monster Hunter night, and she's got a Sims night every week right now. And she's one of my most favorite people on here, so please drop her a follow. But also, we just got raided by Lapis Lindsley, and she is wonderful. I don't get a visit as many of her streams because our schedules don't line up as well. But she plays a lot of Zelda on her channel as well. I've seen her do a 3-heart run in Breath of the Wild. I saw some Majora's Mask a while back. I believe that was a first playthrough, if I remember correctly. Looks like lately you've been playing Palia, Fortnite, The Sims 4, and Echoes. She plays a lot of The Sims too. And I know you guys like The Sims, so please consider dropping her a follow as well. How was your stream? What did you do today? You already told me. You worked on the condo build? I love that. I wish we would get relevant ads. Mine are pretty relevant, Crochet Wizard. I get advertised Taco Bell a lot, and also Elgato stuff. Let's see. 8-Bit and Lindsay. If you guys want me to eat a Bean Boozled, just let me know which kind. I've got spicy or regular. It is your choice. I'd be happy to eat one for each of you. And in case your friends haven't met me before, let me introduce myself real quick. I'm Silent XX Bunny. You can call me Silent, Bunny, Karen, or Shithead. I have many nicknames. Some people call me Dr. Bunny. Some people call me Eggy Azalea. Whatever you choose. I use he, him pronouns. I swear like a sailor. Fair warning. And we play The Sims 4 and The Legend of Zelda we play The Sims and The Legend of Zelda almost exclusively. We are working through every Zelda game in release order. We finished 18 so far and I have 30-something left to go. In The Sims, we're doing a new kind of legacy challenge we made up called a 1, 2, 3, 4 legacy challenge. Essentially what that means is we did one generation in The Sims 1, had a kid, recreated that family in The Sims 2, then played the next 2 generations, then 3 in The Sims 3, and we'll end it with 4 in The Sims 4 for a total of 10. This is generation 5, so we're working on The Sims 3. And that's a little about me and this channel. I'm damn glad to meet y'all. What a cool chat. Thank you. Humor and I invented it. You alpha and beta tested Palia? I still haven't gotten around to checking that out yet. I've seen a lot of streams of Palia, but I've never played it. We finished the second condo out of 3, so starting the Coastal Grandma build next week. Coastal Grandma build? What does that mean? They keep trying to sell you Ozempic or something? I'm 6 foot and 130 pounds. Okay, let me see if the fancy shout out is on cooldown. So that... Nice. And... see if Frosty Tools will let me do this. It will not. This is America. Pretty people are... oh no, that makes me sad. This is our Generation 4 Sim. Oh. Baby Ray. She is the fire chief here in Appaloosa Plains. And her son, Bush, is kind of, how do I say? He kind of a problem child. He got arrested, well, taken home by the police like 4 or 5 times during his teenage years for violating curfew. He spent most of it grounded. On his 18th birthday, he took his mom's checkbook and went and invested in a like a smuggler's guild, and now he built a little beach resort in the middle of Appaloosa Plains. So he just basically popped as much sand down as possible and brought the beach to here. Yeah, he's a little different. But Baby Ray's dad invested a lot in the town. He was mayor, and he bought like 4 different businesses. So they have an absurd amount of passive income. Very, very well-to-do family. It doesn't look like it right now, but that's because they just invested all their money in this beach resort. And I do believe that we have an emergency to tend to. Did I miss any messages here? Nope, I don't reckon so. Yeah, it's no beach, but you do have like a scenic view of this guy's house from your back porches. You know, you got your chairs back here, and you can just sit here and look at this guy's house. There's a pool and a bar, so joke's on them. I'm both. Wait, oh. Pretty and diabetic. I gotta head to bed, friend, but I hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream. Thank you. Lindsay, I hope you have a great sleep and a kick-ass day tomorrow, and I really appreciate you trusting me with your community. I will see you soon in one stream or the other. Take care. Diabetic cutie acidosis. Oh my. even though the resort has no flowers, the neighbor does. I think Bush is secretly a business genius, if I'm being honest. Did I get all the fires? Looks like it. Alright, let's blow this taco stand. What happens if you don't extinguish? Well, you've got a grade here. Are you joking? Wait, you play The Sims 3. You know. You have a grade here. And I guess what would happen is you would get an F. I don't know. I've never tried. You should be telling me. Oh, you never did the firefighter? I honestly couldn't tell you. I'm brand new to this. And I would be unable to not do my best. Even though it's just a game, like... where is this last victim? Probably out back or something? There you are. Her again? I'm gay. I always did and failed at the designer career. Oh no. Why is Sherry always in the basement of burning homes? I don't know. I don't like it. Oh, and if you're new, this is our home. We've dug a big heart pond that was inspired by the heart pond in, you know, Breath and Tears. And this is our barn. We've got kind of a meth lab in the barn. And then this is the cabin that we live in. And if this place is, you know, taking care of itself, I think he should go home and celebrate his mom's birthday. Buy her a cake or something. It seems like this is good. I mean, we could possibly, it's kind of a meth lab, yeah, kind of. Nobody took me up on the Bean Boozled, so I'm gonna eat a spicy one and a regular one for each raider. And, let's see what we got here. Okay, we'll do the spicy one first. Rated E for, everyone. Kind of a meth lab. Habanero, that's a really fucking spicy one. And the other one is, oh, actually... Can't really spin for the other ones because I'm running out, so I just have to reach in there and grab one at random. Bunny's always trying to flick his bean or whatever. Damn, Skippy. I secretly enjoy these things, and I get a little excited when I have the opportunity to eat one. So on like raids or subs or whatever, I'm like, yes. Alright, let's get this one out of the way. Because the habanero one's pretty damn hot, not gonna lie. Woo! I don't know if you can see it or not. I got it. It could be pomegranate or it could be old bandage. It's not that bad. I don't think it is. There are worse ones in there. But I feel like that's subjective too, like what the worst one is going to be. For me, the worst one is the banana flavored one. Ugh. It's either wet dog or banana, and I really hope for banana every time. Bunny has BFA in theater, and they're just... Imagine. No, no. No. I don't like being on stages and things, which is kind of ironic because I'm a Twitch streamer, but I don't like, I get really nervous about that. I don't know, it would be interesting to try now that I have more experience performing, so to speak. I was a theater club kid, but I was a stage crew. And then they needed me to do, to be like an extra in one of the plays, and I'm like, fuck, and I had one line, and it was so scary. But, I don't know. I guess I got my feet wet doing this at a place I used to work. It was a nonprofit, and, it was like a leadership development organization, so they had a webinar every month, and I was a facilitator for that. So I'm like, hey, everybody. And, then like I'd introduce our guest speaker, and then basically they just did a PowerPoint for an hour, and then I would like wrap up at the end. And then they had like conferences every year to, I got to go to 3 of those. And I usually had like, not a keynote, but like, I've spoken at a few of those conferences. Which, I don't know. I've always enjoyed, like, improv. I used to make, like, YouTube videos when I was young. And, a lot of those were improvisational in nature. I don't know. Maybe I do have a secret interest in theater. There's actually, near me, there's a, what do you call it, improv theater. Like, they have classes and then like events and stuff like that. I've thought about taking their level 1 class because I feel like it'll make me a better Twitch streamer. Let me eat one of these possibly an old bandages for you. I got you. This is why my cam is a cat cam and not a me cam. Hey, thank you for the follow. Those are anonymous, so I'm not going to call you out by name, but I do really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, the two classes I would like to take next, now that I've finished my fire and paramedic classes, are I would like guitar lessons, and I would like to take an improv class. Because I think the improv will help me with streaming, and I think that the guitar, that's for me. I just want to be a better guitar player. Anyway, I'm gonna eat this bean now. It's pomegranate, which is actually the tastiest one in the whole box. Why is she still in full turnout? Oh, shit. He's late. I've decided I'm going to take stripper pole classes. Hell yeah. Wait, Mom! I bought you a cake. It's kind of pointless now, but... Bullshit. Eventually I'll have a PNG tuber, but that's a little ways still. Whoa, look at him! He's kind of handsome. I wasn't expecting that. I mean... Damn! Alright. Alright. Okay. Why can't I interact with her? She can interact with him. Wait, is he yelling at her on her birthday? He said, "You bitch." Is this the stream that Bonnie reveals his type? I don't really have a type. What do they call that? When, there's a thing in the LGBTQIA umbrella that, like... I'm not this, but there's a thing that... no, well, I'm definitely pan, that's it for sure. But, there's another thing. No, is Demi the one where you're basically, like, have to be in love with someone? No, not that, Jay Helinski, ew. That's not under the LGBTQIA umbrella. Is Demi the one where basically, like, you have to be in love with somebody first to be attracted to them?
D-R-E-A-D.
I love bread and bread loves me. Everybody get some bread. Everybody get some bread. Everybody get some bread.
I don't think I am Demi, because there's definitely people that, like, that's not me, but I don't know. Pan is the label that I identify with. I guess what I'm trying to say is I don't really have a type. Like, it's all over the place with me. You're pan ace? Okay, okay. Demi falls under the asexual umbrella. I was struggling to remember the name of that. Like, you don't hear that one a lot. I identify as a pan romantic, but ace. Or at least I don't hear that one a lot. You guys might, but... No, not just ace. Ace as fuck. I mean, what gets your ding-dong doing things? Do you need a close connection with someone? It's just like... How do I say this? I'm 31 years old, and I've been in a lot of relationships with the wrong people, and I've become very... For me to get into a relationship with anybody at this point in my life, it's like, I don't know. Like, I'm good. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just chilling. It's gotta be really worth it. Yeah, well, it just... I think it would have to... let's think how long I've been single now. It's, my last relationship ended in 2018. So I've been single for 7 years now, give or take. It's just like... I'm not looking for anything. Like, it would have to... I don't know. I don't know. You know? Like... Have you been, like, active in that time? Yeah, a few times. 3 different occasions. But look at him evilly rocking in his chair. Rocking, plotting, making plans. Yeah, trying to expand his hotel empire. Oh yeah. We're here because it's Mom's birthday. What are the hotel reviews like? Hell, I don't know. We'll go back and check. Is Mom in bed? Okay, yeah. Everybody get some bread, 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 bread. That's such a beautiful sentiment. Like, you get some bread, and you get some bread, and you get some bread, and you get some bread. I love that. Bread for everyone. Yeah, I don't know. I don't identify as ace. I just like it's hard to explain. Like I just I I've found peace by myself, and I'm not in a I don't feel any desire to for that to change. You know? What are the hotel reviews like? Let's find out. I'm so far on the other end of the spectrum from that. Like, it's so much easier for me to have relations with a stranger than someone I love and care about. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. We're up to 2 stars. The resort pool is nasty. I came out with some weird sticky film on my skin. If I get sick, I'm gonna sue. I like how the pool bar was never crowded. The place was decorated like a roadside motel. Thank you. That's what I was going for. How hard is it to... I put hot coals out. Oh, okay. This review's old. This is from before we put the pool in. And I put chlorine in the pool. What more does he want me to do? They can sue? Probably. A roadside motel with sand. Yes. Do you think the chlorine was the sticky film? I met someone the other day that's basically the opposite of me. Hypersexual, but aromantic. I changed the, like, light color. Ew. I'm probably more ace arrow than I realize. Being autistic probably goes along with that, because being touch. Let's not before I break your hand. Miss me with that cute shit. I'm just here to look whom and leave. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. The only way I'm doing the do is for them unique. Damn. They spent snuggles after.
Zool. Drefney Berebzes?
I wonder, we probably can't increase our pricing yet. What do people want? Like flowers? Damn, oh, okay. Sunflowers? What'll make everyone happy? Hydrogonas out by the road or something? Statues, etc. Big rocks? Do people like big rocks? Hydrangea. I feel like people like rocks.
Argaveb. Drippy now.
Yeah, this is good. Hydrangeas. Hydrangeas.
Dag, dag, dag. Drippy now.
I just wanted you to know you changed my life forever. Who even are you? Yeah, the way I pronounced it and always have pronounced it and have pronounced it forever and is Hydrogonas. But the reason is I've never heard anyone say it out loud before. The only reason that the only place I've ever seen it before The Sims is Animal Crossing. And I just read it and I'm like, oh, Hydrogonas.
Zool.
But
Zool. Drefney Berebzes?
well, how much am I making? Like 500 a day? Is that how much money I make? Freshen up, change color scheme, toggle room service. Currently off? What does that mean? Will people like that if I turn that on? Turn in for the night, freshen up, change colors. Yeah, we built it. We brought the beach to Appaloosa Plains. Oh, good. The fire pit looked extra hot today. I think I'll watch from the sidelines. The resort needs to invest in some decent gym equipment. There's not enough food choices. A food stand will help. Wow, a pool bar? I've only seen those things on TV. The view from my room was outstanding, but the decor looked very dated. If you're a germaphobe, this meticulously clean resort is for you. I wish there was room service. We were disappointed with the size of the pool. What a bargain. Okay, well, I guess, could I make a bigger pool? It sounds hard, but I might. I have room. We can make it bigger. Well, actually, maybe not until we get paid again. But, it sounds hard. Also, I don't think I can fit a gym. I could maybe stick like does it need to be a gym or can I just put a treadmill somewhere? Like in here. Could I just like get rid of one of this and put a treadmill in the corner there? I didn't know what falafel was, but I see it in the game, so I thought it was falafel. Yeah, that's basically what happened. Words are hard. Who made all these mouth sounds so complicated? And don't get me started on the word brewy. Why the fuck is it spelled B-R-U-I-T? Nonsense. English is dumb. I would just say flowers, because speaking hard. I agree, Miss Simley. Hydrangeous. Ooh, a resort. Yeah, I built it myself. I'm talking about a type of person. My partner gives me all the snuggles in the world without smecks, but his heavy-lidded extreme bliss snuggles from the hormones that have... It's just different. Oh. And I like that kind of snuggle. Yeah, I'm saying for me, though, that type of stuff makes me want to vomit and tear my skin off. Does this resort sell floaties? Because I don't know how to swim. Unfortunately, we don't, Miss Simley. But, no. We should, though, right? Should I toggle room service for all the rooms? Or just, a couple of them? I bet everyone will like it if I turn it on. It'll cut into our profits, but it'll be fine. Now let's look at our finances. Two stars. That hurts my feelings. Yeah, we should still be in the clear. What, the fire pit as an operational cost? Are you kidding? Why is that expensive?
Dag. Grubby now.
It takes time to build higher than 2 stars. I'm thinking maybe we can, instead of putting in a gym, we can just, hear me out here, okay? Push move. Oh shit. Right? So unlurking more a moment. Love the retreat. Thank you. I hate to say it, but I want to try Inzoi pretty bad. Only thing is, I'm gonna feel like I'm playing GTA in The Sims. Is everyone saying that because of the way the characters control? Where you can like move with the mouse and keyboard and like the arrow key, like arrow or WADs or whatever. Why is everyone saying that? But I guess I should say I've never played GTA 5. So the city's literally Los Santos. Okay. Maybe the reason that everyone's saying that and I'm lost is because I've never played GTA 5. I played Vice City and and 3 and 4. The characters controlled in a way that you would control. Okay, that's I recognize that bit. I was watching someone stream, and the first time they moved their character, they were like, "Oh, okay, this it's like I'm playing GTA," and I'm like, "I see." You also don't get the GTA reference, and you played GTA. It's just realistic graphics sims to me. That's okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one, you guys. I'm not the only one who's lost. I'm 5 feet with shoes on. I think it's more than enough for me to drown. Oh wow, that is a deep fucking pool, isn't it? We'll find you some pool floaties. Or your next visit is free. Can't you control Sims? No, you cannot. You can only control Sims in The Sims 4 like this. Go here. Go here. You cannot, like... No. You've never been able to do that in a Sims game. Nice pool. I'm headed to bed. Witch Runner, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope that you have a great sleep and a kick-ass day tomorrow. I'm a Spike, though, so very rarely am I interested in sex, but even then it feels like just a... Oh, okay, I read that one. Imagine being intoxicated in that pool. Yeah, there's a bar to get you nice and intoxicated. Eventually I think we'll put in a hot tub here as well. Yeah, I don't know. I really want to play Inzoi. I just can't justify buying a graphics card for it. And I've got a buddy who, it was like, when he upgrades, I'm pretty sure that I'm going to end up with his old graphics card. Oh. I'm patient. There may be a 3070 in my future. And honestly, like, that's the only game that I would need it for. Like, this 580 does everything I need it to. It plays The Sims 4 just fine. Like, I can stream with it. I don't play a lot of, like, new games. What's the first person thing? It's just like, if you hit tab, you can see out of their eyes, but like... Wait. Can you control the sim like that when you're in that view? I've only ever popped into... I just assumed it was for like... I don't know, like machinima purposes or something. Like... Or to get different, like, looks at things. Can you... move the character around like that? If you can, I don't know. That's you're blowing my mind a little. It's good to see EA has some competition, though, either way. I've been saying that. Yes, I 110% agree. Most of the games I like are indie. Yes, exactly, Crochet. Exactly. They get me. Valheim, Drova, Stardew Valley. I think I'll try the creator studio of Insoy today. I'm personally not a huge fan of Realism, but I can come around to it. I like the, I'm pretty sure you can move your sim around through their eyeballs. I'm gonna have to try. I just hope that this competition isn't going to do what Sims does, because we don't need another Sims, we need a bugless Sims. She's right, you know. We have a mermaid staying with us in our resort here. I think that will make or break it. 8-bit, I do. And I was talking about this before you rated in. They said something that rubbed me the wrong way. Everybody's talking about, like, wow, you know, it's only $39.99 and all the update for early access and all the updates and the DLC is free. And I'm like, okay, what does that mean? Because they're set, like, I read somewhere today that features that will later be locked behind a paywall are free during early access, like seasons. And I'm like, hold on a second. They're stripping out seasons from the retail game that they plan to sell people when it's completed and locking that behind a paywall. Like, don't EA it and chop it up into little pieces and sell it to us for $1,000. Like, release one good game, please. I don't know. Like you're saying, just with no bugs in it. I don't know. And they released, apparently all the news everyone's getting is from a live stream that they did. And I need to watch it for myself. I watched the first half of it, but then I didn't have any more time. It was like an hour and a half. And I don't have the answer to that. I'll report back. I will find out for you guys. Because, like, I don't have a computer that can run it. I don't want to spend $40 on a game I can't play yet. But if it turns out that's going to be cheaper than buying all the pieces later, I might have to go ahead and buy it. It's like, I need an answer to that. The update should be free either way, honestly. Like, okay. You know how The Sims 3 sells you additional worlds? That seems like a way that Inzoi could make a lot of money. It seems like there's a big emphasis on, you know, the living, breathing world, kind of like The Sims 3. That's monetization that wouldn't give me the ick. But, like, if they're talking about locking seasons behind a paywall, they should know better. Like, I thought and I would say the same thing about EA. Like, that's such a... It was a game changer in The Sims 2. It should have been part of the base game in The Sims 3. And it should have been a part of the base game in The Sims 4. It's just such a... Imagine a life sim charging you for seasons! exactly. In a detailed game like that, to not have seasons is wild. Babies should have been a part of the Sims 4 base kit, yes. I'm not against the idea of expansion packs and DLC. That don't get it twisted. It's just that there's a minimum expectation that I have. Like, EA actively doesn't fix their bugs. They just hired a team to fix bugs like in the last year. That's so funny, Crochet. I was laughing about that too. They were like, don't worry guys, we put together a team to you know, work on the bugs in The Sims 4. And I'm like, you what? You didn't have a team working on that before? That explains the fuck out of The Sims 4. Like, that explains everything. And those poor bastards have their work cut out for them. That's what I'm saying. We need a good Sims, not another copy of the Sims game. I agree. That's a $10 billion idea, Tigger, and I don't think that's what Enzoy is going to be, unfortunately. I don't know. Time will tell. It seems like the angle of what they're counting on is a big technical advantage over The Sims 4. They've got way more realistic graphics, way more advanced features. It looks like they're it looks like they're trying to dunk on EA's 10-year-old game that's held together with duct tape. Assuming that they have the talent and the time to do that without it being a minefield of bugs, they'll find an audience. This game will succeed. I think that's exactly what's gonna make or break it, Digger. Is its stability. Powerpuff Girls top, isn't it cute? I love it. I found this for $10 at Five Below, and it's like the best find. I've gotten compliments on this from people in real life several times in like the 2 weeks that I've had it. Laughing at how EA said we're not going to make The Sims 5 because we don't want our players to have to buy DLC all over again. Like, okay, EA, no, like, what? My rant about The Sims 4, my pitch, if I had any kind of authority at EA, would be this. Any DLC older than 10 years should be made free and added into the base game for everyone. It solves several problems. This game is, you know, like $1,000 plus. It's 1,900, someone said yesterday. My 10-year plan accomplishes two things. It keeps it from getting any more expensive. It caps the price. Because assuming they release content at the same rate, the price should stay right about where it is. For newcomers. And also, it builds a better base game. It solves the problem of having to add content to the base game. They'll have a never-ending supply of it. Like, I think that would be the best thing they could do if they're going to keep this game around for another 10 years. They have to do something. Otherwise, it's going to end up being like a $3,800 game or some ridiculous bullshit. You're so Midwest. Sometimes I love it. I can't resist a deal. Oh, is that a Midwest thing? Like, yeah, I paid $10 for this, and now I'm going to sit out on the porch and watch the tornado. Yeah. TS4 was a huge regression in the series after the advancements from 1.2 to 3. It was supposed to be online. I don't know. But once companies see a cash cow, they just copy. Yep, like Crochet Wizard was saying. I have Bubbles and Buttercup figurines. My Bubbles is my girl. Like, I understand her character on a spiritual level. The only thing, I need Insoy to bring me emotion. That's the only thing driving me up a wall, and I don't want to hear, it's only a this, only a that. No, because if I'm a streamer playing it, I want to grasp what your Insoy is going to bring to you, and most of that is emotions, or if they got character. I'm thinking about what you're saying, Hollow Bunny. The Sims is over 7K for me. What? What do you mean? Like 1, 2, 3, and 4 put together? Hey, Burn Popcorn, welcome in. How are you? Is that a zombie fairy cop? Yeah, I think so. There's a horse here now. Sorry that, like, I just kind of, like, plopped down a pool and now we're just chatting. But I'm having fun talking to you guys. I forgot. And with that, there was a mermaid in there earlier. I forgot, go to add. The people you make and are in the game lack emotions and character. Yeah, I'll be very interested to see more of that. The way they were describing the gameplay loop is like, you're kind of like a god, I guess. And it's like you can make like changes at like a city or like a world level. So like when they're talking about like a world editor, like it's hard for me to explain. And it's been a long, I'm trying to remember. I watched a trailer like a while back about this. So that's about 1,000 USD, so that makes sense. Oh, what currency is that in? That's a good question. The Sims is more expensive in other countries. Ridiculous. Just 4 is over 7K. I see. Yeah, in USD, it's like 1,900 if you buy everything at full price. Okay, that makes sense. I'm with you now. I was confused, and then I was more confused, and now I'm not confused at all. I get it. Emotions make a light. Yeah, I hope that they, I hope that that's good. I really hope that it's good. I'm okay, I guess. My whole body hurts, and I'm nauseous, and I'm hot, and at the same time, I'm hoping to not get sick again. But this is my second... Hey! Ethan! That's my biological father. I didn't know he was a werewolf. Dad, knock it off. I think I'm over 5,000 USD into the Sims between all 4. I don't like how often they showed people slapping people in Inzoi. Oh, interesting. Yeah, emotions make a life sim. Hey. There it is. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. They are anonymous, so I'm not going to call you out by name. But we did meet our follower goal, so I'm going to eat a Bean Boozled now. Only 50 followers away from, hey, another one. Thank you. From 1,000. Which, I never thought I would see the day, honestly. I didn't think I'd still be streaming 4 years later. I didn't think I'd have met all these cool fucking people. Is that a cop fairy zombie named Chuck Hobble? Ew, it's banana. Oh, that's the worst one. I hate bananas. They make me really angry. The texture sets off my autism, unfortunately. It's also it's not like a texture thing for me. They leave a taste in my throat and the back of my tongue that I can't get rid of. It'll just hang around and around and around and around. Eating things, drinking things, mouthwash, drinking just a smidge of the mouthwash, nothing. I can't get rid of it. And the taste of a synthetic banana, like this, it's associated with that unpleasantness. That lingering aftertaste that's gonna irritate me for the rest of the day. It doesn't do that, but it's become associated with banana. So my body's like, no. And I'm like, it's okay. It's just a Bean Boozled. It can't hurt you. I like nanas. Where are all the guests? They're, you know, over here and there. It's midnight. Maybe some of them are back here. We're turning a profit by the looks of it. I bet no reviews have even come in since I've just been yapping. Oh, wait, invest in some decent gym equipment and a food stand. I don't know how to add a food stand. I could add a buffet table, I guess. Oh, or a beachside food stand. Right here next to the bathroom. Maybe a world of robots, actually, and that's why they have none. I have so many emotions in me at this moment that an Enzoy has. What's everyone's thoughts on TS4 emotions? Like, take an angry shower, take an angry poop, eat a happy sandwich? I don't know. I think it's kind of funny. Maybe it's a world of robots, actually, and that's why they have none. I think in their lore they kind of are. Actually, I think that is kind of the Inzoi lore. Like, the player works for a company, like an AR company, which I think is like augmented reality or something like that. And I think that you're hired to like look over a simulation. So I think like in the game's established lore, you're the person over watching a simulation. So like they kind of are. That's like the story of the game. It is kind of some Truman Show type shit. And then you can make changes to the world as a whole. And I don't mean as like a city editor. I mean like the example they gave is you could make a town where everyone is in love with each other. You can make like those kind of changes to it, to like the dynamics of the people, like in a bigger sense, than just one sim. The Keeper of the yeah, that's essentially what the plot is. I'm a conspiracy theorist. Like, I'm not a go outside with a tinfoil hat on, but like I told Bunny here in Verisec and Bunny's Discord, when we play Inzoi and how realistic it is, we're literally playing The Sims playing The Sims. Because I feel and believe that we're in a simulation. I can't prove that we're not. Shit, we might be. I get you, Hollow Bunny. I can't refute that at all. I find that as likely as anything else. I mean, Truman Show is such a good movie, by the way. I'm pretty sure I do it RL, I just don't label it. Yeah, it's so true. I like the pool too, thank you. I think they're in Zoe reviews already. Some say it's good, some say it's soulless. I think it's going to be one of those games where your opinion is what matters. Yeah, I have no doubt this game will find an audience. I don't know if it'll be like The Sims killer or even competition as far as EA is concerned, but I have no fear that this game will find an audience as long as it doesn't meet the same fate as, what was the one that just fell apart, Life by You, where they went into early access and collected everybody's money, and then they were like, well, sorry. We've done all we can do. I never bought into the second Life I ate. Yeah, as long as it gets finished, exactly. The intro to the demo has the person getting the job and going to work, and you make the characters on the worker's computer. Yep. I haven't seen that, but that matches up with what I was listening to their CEO or what lead game does somebody, some Korean gentleman, talk about the game for about 45 minutes this morning. Yeah, I think it will too. I don't think it'll have a problem finding players. Now, it's due to the system requirements, they're casting a narrow net at first. You know, I feel not a lot of people have a 2070 graphics card or better. I don't. I can't play it. But in a few years' time, if they finish it and it's not a buggy mess, I'm confident that this game will be like it. Everything I've seen looks too good. Like, I'm confident this game will be successful. The Wicked Whims people are gonna have a fucking field day with this game. Once there's porn mods for it, I mean, Come on. Like, come on. That one fell apart because City Skylines 2 launch fell apart. Let's be real, Sims did that kind of shit too. Paralyze hasn't canceled yet. Yeah, Paralyze is still a work in progress, apparently. I kind of forgot about that one. They've been quiet. Or at least off of my radar. Inzoi's too realistic for Wicked Whims. If I want to do that now, I'll literally just do it in reality. Yeah, that's all I'm aware of, Vera. You guys, where should I stick the stupid fucking food stand? Here? Yeah. Because, yeah. That'll work. I like it. Now, I guess I have to hire someone. Oh, wait. I always like to hire whoever's picture loads in first. So it's Pamela. And we're going to run it around the clock. There we go. But I hate that she's out in the fucking rain. That doesn't seem very nice. I could see the game aging badly too. Hyper-realistic games always need remasters to stay up to date on graphics. That's true. That's true. Oh, and I was gonna sneak a treadmill in somewhere. What if I, like... Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. There's really nowhere good to stick this. I'm just gonna have to, like... Okay. But then we could put a treadmill in. Right here. That's still... The only... I guess we could, like... I wonder if people can use that. Maybe they'll fall on the couch if they go too fast. Oh, that would be cute. No, I agree with you, 8-Bit. It's the reason that, like, the Wind Waker still looks outstanding, and Ocarina of Time kind of looks like shit. Hyperrealism is a dangerous game. I had another really good example. But that's one of the... I kind of like the cartoony style of The Sims. I even feel like The Sims 3 is the weird one in that aspect. Like, The Sims 2 and The Sims 4 will look as good as they ever did 20 years from now. You know what I mean? Like, they're styled. Wind Waker is the fucking gold standard of this concept. Like, that game's gonna look amazing forever. Me over here loving how OT looks. If you have a CRT television, it looks great. If you don't, it relies on like upscaling and shit like that, like that you can do to make it look good. In my opinion. Trying to play Ocarina of Time on a like 1920 by 1080 monitor was frightening. And to be fair, I haven't gotten to Wind Waker yet, so I haven't seen what that'll look like on my monitor yet. So maybe it'll look awful, and maybe I'm just wrong. I'm not afraid to admit that I've been wrong, and I will be wrong again in the future. I could be wrong right now. But I have seen a lot of Wind Waker streams, and they look fine. I'm just thankful that our era of video games has moved away from gritty realism, where everything is dirt brown and back to colorful game. Yes. You feel like The Sims 2 had the most realistic looking Sims other than their fat faces? Hey Vampire Queen XOX, how are you? Why does The Sims have an update? Oh no! Go into airplane mode. Fortunately not my type of game. Guys, I think we're pretty... as soon as I see that someone can use this treadmill, I'm good. Or hell, maybe, you know what might be more space efficient than that is like... No, they take up the same amount of space. I just got a stream. I need to get better about rating. Oh, no worries, no worries. It's like I didn't rate it first when I was streaming, new to streaming. Video games will have gone through art eras just like other arts. Hopefully they change the duration of how long it takes an Enzoi to die when hungry and such. Someone was like, it took a long while for their Enzoi to die. Yeah, they've, I don't remember off the top of my head what it is, but their lifespan was quite long. I think it was quite long. I was thinking, wow, like, this is a completely different game than The Sims. One of my favorite games is Final Fantasy IX. I've only played the first Final Fantasy. It's the only one I've ever experienced. I'm assuming our guests will be able to use that. I feel so bad for this girl being out in the rain, you guys. What do I do? Should I just not worry about it? My chosen name comes from FF9. One of my cats is named Vivi. Oh, okay. Build a cover. Like, she has a cover. But she needs one. She should get a raincoat.
Grubby now.
Can I just say don't work when it's raining? Or can I put the stand inside? I don't know. This feels good for now. I'm gonna go home. Wait, oh, I'm sleeping in one of my bungalows? Well, Bush is basically done, gone, and moved out. But I wish he wouldn't do that. He's eating up the profits. Bush Gardens made 806. How come we're making more money than we were making before?
Brief name.
Occupancy 40. We have 45 people staying here. I stayed up way too late. I need to go to bed. Yo, thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for being you. I hope you sleep well and that you have a kick-ass day tomorrow. And that I didn't keep you up entirely too late. You got that pool and pool bar money now? Oh, that makes sense. It baffles me that there's 45 people staying here. That means that there's, what, 9 in each one of these little tiny buildings?
Hey, Trebby Zap. Rebebney.
Sleep well. How did your stream go, Vampire Queen? What were you playing today? Hello, what? Yes, okay, hi. No idea who that was. I hope that she has been going to work and stuff. Starts and... I mean, I know, like, she has an active career, right? So if I don't follow her, are the fires still getting put out? Yeah, I hope so. Well, I don't know what else to do. I feel like that was, oh my god, is one of my bungalows backwards? Why does this one just, like, not seem right compared to the other ones? Because it isn't. Hmm. Oh well, she'll get over it.
Sul. Sul. Jackie Berepton.
I'm so happy with how the resort came together.
Sybil Zebney.
They don't have a hot tub for their guests. What a disappointment. But the amount of kids, teenagers swimming at the pool, I'm glad the resort staff decided to inject a good amount of chlorine. Nice resort, but I could definitely use some landscaping. Spent half my vacation in my room with food poisoning. I suspect it was the rotten plantains I ate at the food stand. I think the bartender was checking me out. Just saw some guy catch on fire trying to cross the coals. Is this the best vacation ever or what? I burned my feet at the firewalk. Great pool bar. I'm thinking about installing one of those at home. I wish this resort had a buffet. Damn, I really thought about going the buffet route. That would have been pretty... We could have just got rid of one couch and put one in here. Oh, and then that solves the food stand issue. Well, shit, people are complaining about getting food poisoning and whatnot. Maybe the buffet's the way to go. Then, that probably gives me room for, like... Think about it. Okay, I have a vision. Are there other buffet tables? Because then we could put that there. How much does this cost? Well, that's much easier and free. Okay, heck this treadmill. Hold on. Can't pick up an object in use. Sure we can. Okay, that's definitely... I feel like that's gonna clip, but oh well. Yeah, we're good. We'll just have to find somewhere else to put a treadmill. Wait, it's gonna get rained on out here.
Dag. Dag.
Maybe people will... Oh. What?
Trippy now.
Yes.
How come this one side is staying spoiled? Oh, I see. Quality effects, I see.
Rebevney.
Repo man. Oh, geez. Don't repossess my shit. What the hell? Alright, I scared him off. Hey, only one of them worked. Okay, great. Is she just not going to work? Is that what she's doing if I'm not telling her to? I'm pretty sure she can retire. Yeah, there it is. Just do it. Retire. What is she doing? Sorry, I'm trying to build and say, oh no, don't be at all. You're playing The Sims 2 tonight? Really fun, no challenges, just learning the game.
Estimate the importance of
Body language, haha. Had great conversations with chat and met milestones in Twitch. Ooh, that sounds really nice. Sims 2 is my favorite. I love it so much. You were rated by your favorite streamer. That's amazing. That's a weird feeling. But I think you said that they've rated you a few times before, right? The first time I got rated by my favorite streamer was Wild. There's a few people I still get a little starstruck by. Trying to build in The Sims, my mods folder is getting out of hand. 105 gigabytes, that's huge. That's more than the game, isn't it? I feel like if we get a hot tub and a treadmill in here, we'll be in good shape. I just don't quite know where to stick them. It can't be more than the game, I would cry. See my last message? Yeah, I did. I didn't realize you were in ads, though, and I think I was responding to it and you couldn't hear me. You said that you've been rated by your favorite streamer a few times before, right? But, Sims 2, learning the game, great conversations with chat, and met some milestones in Twitch. That sounds amazing. Being rated by, like, your favorite streamer, or, like, that's such a strange feeling. You, you don't ever really get used to that. Or at least I don't. I'm here, bed, getting ready for bed. Well, thank you. I appreciate you being here. And that I hope that you sleep well and you have a kick-ass day tomorrow. There's so many wonderful streamers right here in the chat. SoCal Sweetie, Miss Simley, Assertion Heavy-Handed, Vampire Queen XOX. Everybody, please follow each other. Trust me, you're all wonderful. My raid alert jump scares me. That'll happen. Maybe on different games, but sail the same boat. Word around town is that Bush Briscoe had something repossessed. Yeah, and I don't even know what it was.
Reefney, Treppy Zap, Rebevney, Chobel.
Okay, so the TV's turning out to be a hit. The buffet's a hit. I know that I need to put in like a treadmill and maybe a hot tub, but we're not going to be able to afford that until next Tuesday, so forget about the hot tub for now. And also, I feel like it's just bugging me. I don't want this here anymore. Like, I like the... Does that look nicer in your guys' opinions, or am I tripping? Maybe I'm wrong. I might just be wrong. I think it looks less backyard. Oh, if I get rid of these? Or, I mean, heck, you could just walk out and have the sand between your toes. But... Dang, yarn companies are sending me emails being like, hey, that cotton yarn you like is on sale. Oh no. Like, this poor girl's just out here getting hailed on. Granted, so is Bush. He doesn't even have a shirt on. He's just laying there letting the hail hit his back. And you know, if I put in a hot tub here, there's like literally no beach left. It's got to be a little beach. This might just be destined to be a 3-star resort forever. I don't think it's a good idea to put any more shit here. Honestly, I don't even feel like we need the food carts now that we have a buffet table. And people might just have to deal with not having a treadmill. We'll give it a few days and see how people feel about the food stand, but no. No. What if we get rid of it? I mean, we could just, like, you know, get rid of it. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we keep it or not? I feel like just the buffet should suffice, but... It does, well... It's costing us 115 a day. I would love it even, I think if rain was hot like a shower... Oh, please. Yeah, buy food stand and in hot tub. You think so? We aren't going to be able to afford the hot tub until next week regardless, but... I would hate this because I take meds that make me sensitive to heat. Oh no. I would like it more personally, assertion. I think the one tile maybe have the paths connect through narrow paths. Ooh. That hail is massage therapy. I don't know, we might be able to get a hot tub. Like a cheap one. No, not, no. Well... we might be able to get the cheapest one. But it doesn't leave very much beach. Unless... it's gonna be a pain, but we could move the whole thing over. Wait, I know a lot of these words because I'm a paramedic. I didn't know medicine did that. I live in SoCal where it gets to 115, 120 Fahrenheit, and I want to cry every summer. A lot of antidepressant meds do. Diuretics, anticholinergic drugs, some antidepressants, antipsychotics, and certain heart medications all cause sensitivity to heat. Checks out. Someone who lives on an island and had hot rain and cold rain showers. It's meh because you can't control the water pressure. I love the way rain feels. But I'm personally with assertion. If it was hot rain, it would be even nicer. I was a pharmacy tech, so I know a lot about Medicaid. Okay, cool. Ooh, shit. Oh, come on. I hate how in this game, if you buy something and then you leave build mode and then you go back into build mode, it instantly depreciates. I think in The Sims 1 even, you got like 24 hours. He even did the fancy certification test back in the day. That one matches pretty good, right? And it helps with the... it doesn't say how much it helps with the environment. Like, this one says environment 6. This one just says environment. I wonder if that's a bug. I would definitely... love cold rain in the heat, right? I don't know which hot tub to get. I don't want to make any more decisions. I'm pretty much over it. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We'll put this back where I had it, wherever that was. I think that was here. Maybe here. Or was it here? Hey, Miss Lissa, how are you? They want a hot tub? That's too damn bad for them. Yeah, right? No, it's probably the last nice thing I'm ever gonna do. I think this one matches the best, right? Then there's still a little beach. If you want to plop a beach towel down or whatever. Theoretically, I should be able to make it the exact same rock and stone, right? I just can't see which one. Oh well. This is the last nice thing I'll do, is a thing I say to my Sims often. It's such a mood, isn't it? Baby Ray just reached fishing level 6. I love that for her. Oh, they wanted a bigger pool too, didn't they? Someone was bitching about that. Yeah, I think this is as good as it's gonna be. How's it look from out here? I would stay here, probably. I mean, I don't know. I want to be bread. I would be tasty. Same. Insoy does have a call. I saw that. Like The Sims 3. If I ever need creative inspirations on designs and structures, I'm just watching a Silent Bunny stream. Thank you. I can't tell if you... Do you mean that? I appreciate it. It just feels like that's a really odd spot to have a hot tub, but at the same time, like, there's nowhere else to put it. I'm gonna go fucking skinny dip in it. This is my hotel. I can do what I want. Oh, hey there, Calvin. How the hell are you? He doesn't even seem bothered. What if I'm a Texas Roadhouse roll? Fuck. Your garlic bread, I'll eat you, otherwise I'm sorry. We have so much in common, I'd like to get to know you better. Oh my god, they're in love? Okay. What is happening? Chat, cuddle, invite over chat, make move. Invite over, what's that do? Let's get consent, right? Are they in love? Oh, what? Maybe that didn't go well. He doesn't like celebrity. Invite to cuddle. Just be direct. Freshen up. I blew it, you guys. No, I refuse to think that I blew it. It's a buttered roll with some semi-sweet dessert butter on it. I feel like it's like, is it apple? Is that what it tastes like? Like apple butter? Oh, he doesn't like me. Damn. Hard pass? Oh. Yeah, I think it's apple butter. You don't like bread, Miss Sinley? Different strokes for different folks, I reckon, but I love bread. It's my favorite food group. I'm asexual and legally required to love garlic bread. Is that a thing? Humor was just, I mean, Humor loves bread. Her signature blurb is a song. It's like, bread, 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 bread. Everybody get some bread. And she's ace. So that's why I'm asking that. Huh. Okay, okay. Really? I wonder why that is. Well, the buffet seems to be a hit. I'm not sure where everyone's putting their plates, but... Damn, Jaslyn. This girl has a ravenous appetite, and I love that this buffet is here for her. That's like her 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th plate. Why do we make less money today? Okay, I didn't accidentally leave that one chick on the payroll, did I? No, I just have the 2 of them. 5 bungalows. Firewalk pit. Maintenance staff. Pool. Hot tub. Oh, the pool bar is still on the expense sheet, even though we got rid of it. Hopefully that'll disappear. Oh, no, never mind. That's the bar that we do still have. What type of cake? Okay. You're gonna run me out of business. I know I said all you can eat, but... Okay. Wonder what the Repo Man took. She is getting her money's worth. Yeah, no kidding. I feel like I want to go do some crimes or something. I'm not sure on the garlic bread one, but the cake is a thing because cake is better than so. Oh my god. Do you need an ambulance? Hey, are you okay? Okay, she's fine. Don't go swimming. You have to wait at least 24 hours. Okay, yeah, go sleep that off. Not 8 until she passed out. The hell?
Oui. Neat? Zondel Matzo, Dor?
I'm happy with my little slice of paradise that we've built here, you guys. I'm broke. We spent all of our money on it, but should we build another one next tomorrow? Not today, but like tomorrow. There's another empty lot right over here we could put it in. There. I want cheesecake too. I know the cake meme. The cake is a lie. Is the way that one goes. It just feels gross to put a treadmill in the same room as a buffet. Although after a good workout, what's the first thing you want to do? Hit a buffet. You know what I mean? So like and if you're trying to bulk up, that's exactly the right time to do it. Environment 2. Alright. Wonder how the reviews are. Needs to serve some sushi. I guess this place isn't as classy as I'd hope. The place looks like a tract home. How about spending some money on some decor? Oh. I'm a vegetarian and I was offended to find out there's nothing at the buffet that I can eat. My stay was okay until I decided to use the hot tub. Why was it so cold? It makes my home look like a dump. Oh. Tap it hot? There we go. Well, it'll bring the cost up, but... Do I need another buffet table now? Well, shit. Need 2 buffet tables? Yeah, and the whole no vegetarian food thing. I guess we could lose one of the sofas. Here she goes again, eating until her stomach distends. And put in another buffet table. Or only serve vegetarian food.
Trippy now.
Oh, damn.
How can anyone possibly complain about this? Hey. It may have to do with how oh, I see. This cake recipe is better than sex. Which typically allos don't mean, but for aces we actually do. Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see how that affects our reviews. He's been carrying around these spoiled grape pancakes in his britches since he was a teenager. It's kind of wild how you have to get in the pool to access the bar. You can inspect the water to find out what kind of fish there are. Knowing the proper bait will greatly improve a sim's chances of catching a specific fish. You learn the bait for a fish by experimenting with fruits, vegetables, ingredients. Fishing can be lucrative as a business venture. Larger and heavier fish tend to be worth more. I kind of like how this guy was like kind of, how do you say, a problem child. And then he became an adult and just kind of like mellowed out and built Margaritaville, for lack of better words. Now he just stays drunk in a hot tub and I guess that's what happens when, you know, you're born into a very wealthy family, right? What's happening? Is Antoine dying? Oh, Antoine. Don't die in my fucking lobby. Well, this is gonna be bad for business. Not to be insensitive, but you know that whole, now everybody's gonna be like, it's a haunted resort, there's ghosts there, and they'll be right. There are, in fact, ghosts there now. And there's not a damn thing I can do about it. Like, a man died today, you know? But now my resort is haunted. Can I plead with the Grim Reaper? Listen, these Sims are out here purposefully ruining our times. I don't think there's anything I can do. Shit. Oh. Okay, yeah. We'll just only serve vegetarian food and then everyone will be happy. A haunted resort sounds great for young business, but bad for elder business. See what I mean? Bush just like stays passed out on the beach. In the rain, in the hail. drinks and sits in a hot tub all day until he can't move his legs, and then blacks out on the beach. But I'm glad that he found a way to make a living within his lifestyle. You know? This place was more for Bush than for anyone else. It took a few weeks to get it up and running, but living the dream. Wake up, take a bath in the swimming pool. Is Tracy going home? Oh, shift change. Right. And yeah, if anybody wants to join our Discord, there's a link to that. I wonder if we could get away with increasing the pricing. Hey, you're gonna get me in trouble, Bush. Alright, I'm eager for new reviews to come in. I thought that these rocks would help. Everyone just thinks that the place is badly decorated.
Limser.
What is with this hail? Bush just increased his athletic skill to level 3.
Dag. Grubby now.
I just feel like we haven't done very much evil. All we did was create this bitchin' resort. But wow, look, we're already at 17,000 out of the 40,000. He's definitely gonna hit his lifetime wish. We're there. Oh, but he has to get to a 5-star resort. Oof. Stop. How are we ever gonna get this place to 5 stars? $77 I feel like she's gonna be around for a while. Hey, Dad, how are you? Oh. Bye. Baby Ray just grasped the basics of cooking. Oh, is that what she's been up to? She did finally get her barn back. Okay, so like an extra 750 a day is not bad. That's what is that in a week? A lot? 7 times 7 is Uh, 42 plus 49. So 4,900 a week. Plus what we were already making. I think we're up to like 20,000 a week. This is the kind of gameplay that I wish The Sims 4 had once you made a lot of money. Like just being able to invest in a bunch of shit and own like a great many businesses. Although maybe with businesses and hobbies, this is kind of possible now, but serve home-cooked meal at a party? I liked how the place had plenty of hot tubs. It didn't feel very crowded. I like how the pool bar was never crowded. I recommend ordering the Classy Glassy. Nothing negative to say, Corey had. Properties exactly that it maybe tried with renting. I just, like, I was saying this in our Discord. I wish there was, like, more gameplay for rich Sims. You know, business is just one example, but I mean, like, I wish, like, you know, you could, invest in, like, things, which you can in this game. That's cool to see. I didn't know that. You know, invest in businesses, invest in real estate, gold or whatever. Like, I wish that you could set up, like, trust funds. I wish you could set up charities. I wish you could set up scholarships. And, like, bonus points if other Sims in that save are then eligible for those scholarships and shit. You know, like, it creates some gameplay for the rich Sims. Because the game, it feels like there's nothing to do once you get rich in The Sims 4. And then that gives you some cool generational stuff you can do. Or, you know, like, give me some really expensive bougie shit to, you know, like ridiculously expensive items to buy. They could make a pack out of that. If not an expansion pack, like a game pack. I'd like to get for rent, but since it corrupts save files, I'll pass. Yeah, I can't recommend it. I have it, and I've been spared most of the, my experience has been fine, but I can't recommend it. I suggest a remodel. I'd love it if they offered snacks for guests. I woke up this morning to get some waffles and pancakes. Let's just say my day didn't start off great. You only have one chance to make a first impression. Upon arriving at the lobby, this place looks plain and outdated. The addition of a dessert bar would really boost the quality of your buffet. Where do I start? The place was completely run down. Huh? In Sims 3. Yeah, that's like, I'm enjoying that. I'm really enjoying that aspect of it, Vampire Queen. I didn't know that was a thing. A dessert bar? That's actually a pretty good idea. No one's complaining about the only vegetarian food, so that's nice. But where am I gonna put a dessert bar? Oh, I guess what I could do. Will this work? I mean, it's kind of silly, but... Can people readily access both?
Dag, dag, dag.
So we've got a buffet, we've got room service. Why does game food always look better than actual food? I know, right? Until you get too close.
Sewell. Sewell. Drefney, Berepses?
I hope that... Okay, yeah, people can access it. That works.
Oh, dare not run, baby!
I want the low texture cookie, yeah?
Drefney now! Wagno! Ah, Yoranka! Whipna Chaba Dark!
Alright, yeah, this seems to be working.
Rib, Fitzel, Kamaru, Hitza.
Drefney now.
I mean, it's a little cramped, but
Drefney now.
that's fine, isn't it? Nikki Anthony wants to know if Bush would like to go on a date. I don't know who that is, but yeah, absolutely. Who's Nikki? It was Calvin we were just with in the hot tub. Who's Nikki? Hello? Bush is feeling bookish and took a trip to the library. Are you Nikki? Okay, hi. Hey, baby.
Johnny Sapasim.
Come here often?
Lasa nasi.
Batu.
Not Malcolm on YouTube, his early videos. Ooh, wow, they're into each other. He does a great job of pointing out the luxury of rich living in The Sims 3. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Twins Mama, hello, how are you? Hey, are you single?
Zarkle. Mix a fata zoo.
Because you look hot, and you got a great personality.
Farzi, Mini Boli, Tanu.
Mahar.
And I brought you these,
Awadu ni.
flowers. Nikki is single.
Oh.
Uh-oh, the paparazzi's here.
Zoob Jahani Mat.
Let's talk about cooking and dispel any rumors she might have heard about us. You wanna, like, go inside, maybe? That's better. Oh, what? You wanna see a gross video? I apparently had slept pretty much all day and woke up about 10 minutes ago. Happens once in a while. I love that for you. Talk about occupation. Unemployment. Not Malcolm is awesome. Hey, Stricken Plague Doctor.
Ovus Galasa Diva Day.
I'll have to check that out. I could use a crash day. I really need one, to be honest.
Ah!
Turby Zele.
I love using Fresh Prince Creations cars because Rich Sims purchase expensive cars. I just missed that comment earlier.
Zeep Sasha Mahin.
Filanu. Tawano.
Why don't I have a whole... Is the date over?
Mesto.
I feel like I don't have all the normal interactions that I should have.
Sablarko Mibi Fedoy.
Tab Minad.
Uh-huh.
La Purana Taka. Jub Yub. Sweet. Yana. Fadwiba Tigaza.
Ma, Dani.
Rabu Gazida.
Zippy-doo. Dor.
Show funny video. Show internet cats video.
Oh.
I'm not sure what's happening. Talk about wealth.
Vessa. Me.
Talk about skill.
Oh.
Cooking. I think we blew it. Plus, are science babies a thing in this game? By the way. Oh no, it's winter. That's not going to be good for business. Some days it happens. Hubby calls them my reboot days. I call that a hard reset, so I know exactly what you're talking about. And I'm overdue. It said that we made money, but okay. I wonder what happens if I don't claim it. Does it roll over into tomorrow? I think my bathtub holds more water than this pool. Damn it. More people saying that. Quite a nice menu of enjoyable drinks. Great job offering healthy options at your buffet. Sometimes I just like to eat in peace with my family, but I can't do that with my kids keep asking for more buffet options. If the place isn't going to serve pancakes, they should put stoves in every room so I could make my own. There wasn't much variety at the buffet. I was hoping they would serve dim sum. I like how the place... Everyone's bitching about not having enough variety in the... Well, one person is bitching about that. I believe if you have NRAAS, science babies can be made at the local hospital. Okay. So that wasn't really added to the series until The Sims 4 then, was it? You can do clones at the science facility, which is like a science baby. Interesting.
Grubby now.
Because, it's looking... Well, he just went on a date with a lady, so he might be bi. But I was thinking that he's gay, but he might be bi. I think he is. And, you know, adoption's always a thing. But...
Sul. Drefney Berebses.
Hello, what? Yes, hi. Ethan, that's his dad, wants to sample some of the finest foods from your kitchen. You've been asked to prepare a group meal for Ethan in exchange for some cash. Get the pans simmering before time runs out. No, I don't like you. So we need like a whole bunch more. This buffet thing is gonna be a pain in the butt. But I guess no one really uses these couches. What if we replace them all with buffets? We just had like, bam. Aren't we talking about engineering a baby? Like in The Sims 4, two ladies or two men or a man and a lady could have any combination of Sims, it doesn't matter. Could have a science baby at the hospital, which I guess would be an engineered baby, so to speak. I'm really tired. You can have a science baby by yourself in The Sims 4? Oh, I didn't know that. Ethan! That's his dad. It explains a lot about Bush. Ask for werewolf curse? No. Greet rudely, and then whack him on the nose. Player Ethan a nemesis. They're enemies now. What the hell did we just get 3,000 simoleons for? Oh, yeah, our pension. Into the future might have an object you can use for babies. Bush just wanna fight. Nice. Yeah, he doesn't like his dad. At all. Oh, but if he was a hotel guest, he probably shouldn't have, fought the guests. That's probably not gonna lead to a good review. Just looked it up. Science skill level 9. You can clone from DNA. Oh. That's convoluted. I see. I see. I'm learning. Thanks, guys. Meow, meow. Oh, looks like there's a cat out there fighting as well. How do I order a drink? There's non-binary characters in the set. Yeah, so like any sim or combination of sims could do it. That's awesome.
Grubby now.
I hate on The Sims 4 a lot, but there are some things that it does well.
Dag, dag.
Non-binary characters. Science babies. Big W's. Baby Ray's mourning because someone died.
Grubby now.
We have so many guests. This is great. I wonder if we're to the point we can raise the price a little.
Dag, dag, dag. Grubby now. Steve, Gamma.
Just saw some guy catch on fire while trying to cross the coals. Is this the best vacation ever or what?
Rebevney.
Try to impress her by talking about wealth. That went good. Talk about occupation, unemployed. She liked that. Talk about wealth again. Yay! Oh, it's Bush Briscoe. It's a pleasure to meet someone who's famous like me. Did we just make a fairy friend? Oh, I see. Now we can talk to her like she's a person because we passed the test. I'm a Sims 3 fan, not a huge Sims 4 fan. And, you know, time goes by so slowly. That's true. There's a lyric from Isaac Brock, the lead singer of my favorite band, Modest Mouse. It goes, the years go fast, but the days go so slow. And that's not the song you're singing. I don't know what song you're singing, but it reminded me of that.
Manka, Manku, Ra.
I wish Sims 4 would update their language pop-ups because they don't conjugate correctly now that they allow they them pronoun. I know, I've noticed that too. Like, I want to give them an A for effort, but I can't. It's like a B for effort. Maybe a C. They tried. But come on, EA. Sims 3. Give them a shirt that says you tried. Get to know. Oh, I'm about to freeze to death. Yep, I'm going to die. Oh, good. Thank you, Kristen. Boy, I'm glad that, I have all these guests at my resort. Sewell! Sewell! Fellers? Yeah, you read my mind, Vampire Queen. I'm about done. I'm tired. It's almost 5 o'clock in the morning. I streamed twice as long as I meant to. But, this was fun. I'm glad that we got this set up. I really enjoyed conversing with you all today. Everybody, I appreciate you being here. Vampire Queen XOX, Stricken Plague Doctor, Verisec, Crochet Wizard, Quinn's mama. Miss Simley 7. Assertion heavy-handed. Miss Lissa 21. SoCal Sweetie 85. 8-Bit Tigger. Everybody who was here like earlier. Everybody who's lurking. Everybody, if you were here for 5 seconds, you were here for 5 minutes, 5 hours. Thanks. I really, really appreciate your time, and it is it's precious and finite, and the fact that you choose to spend any of it here with me, like, that means a lot. You guys are cool. I am gonna see who is online that we might be able to raid. And, same category. There's someone playing The Sims 3. Let me creep just a little on their page, because I don't know them. Currently playing Palea's Open Beta, City Skylines, The Sims, and whatever random thing I want that day. Married to Hades 666. He's way cooler than me. They, night stream, night shift, nap, keep me alive, send coffee, gamer girl, autistic gamer girl, casual gamer. Sure, this seems good. They look familiar, but I don't follow them, so that's strange. I'm always looking to chill in queer streams, especially folks who aren't transphobic. It's, I feel like, how do I say this? We've got a pretty diverse group of regulars here. And I do try, this is a, like, I take issue with the phrase, safe space for LGBTQIA plus folks, because I can't guarantee that. I can't guarantee that this is a safe space for anyone, LGBTQIA or otherwise, but I can guarantee that this is an LGBTQIA plus protected space. If anybody comes in here with some racist or transphobic or misogynistic shit, I'm gonna show them the fucking door. I can guarantee that. But I appreciate your company, everybody. I think I've found a raid target. We're gonna go see the Levar. They are playing The Sims 3 as well, so we can keep the Sims 3 vibes going. No pressure if you don't want to come along. That is a-okay. I get it. I don't always feel like raiding either. So, but if you do have a few minutes, might be your new favorite streamer. You never know. Sims 3 vibes strong tonight. I try to raid somebody in the same, playing the same Sims game as me the majority of the time. But this game, sometimes when I get off, I'm the only one playing it. So, we have to, that doesn't always work. Get this going. And if anybody wants to join our Discord, there is a link to our Discord. I'm a little biased, but I think it's nice. Stay in touch off stream. We have a question of the day, which is neat. It's a great place to talk about The Sims or Zelda or your day or your pets or whatever. And of course, we do have these raid commands that you can use. Top one's for followers, bottom 3 are for subs. You guys know how it works. If you do pal along, I'll see you on the other side for a little while while I'm getting ready for bed. If not, I'll see you soon. I will probably be live tomorrow night, same time, 11 to 12-ish Eastern time to start. Like 11 to midnight-ish, somewhere in that window is when I go live. Most days right now. If you're free. If not, I'll see you when I see you, you know? And Thanks again, everybody. Yeah, I think that's all I got. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night. Happy time zones.